I can go first if you'd like. Uh, Hello, my name is Bell, also known as the Paladin Bell. You can find me on all of the places you use social media as the Paladin Bell. I am playing Allegra de Lamont this evening, I think Oath of Glory Paladin. She's also an Asmar. And I'm gonna go ahead and popcorn it over to Sage. Celeste, you go ahead. Do the thing.
Hello. My name is Sage the Softcubus. You can find me at the Twitch account under the same name. Also running a Curse of Strahd campaign that features our lovely DM for this campaign, my wife Poppy. I am playing Katerina Wachter, as the party found out, thanks to Madame Eva spilling my name. Not a plight that is exclusive to Kat, but nonetheless it happened. She is a Barovian human woman, roughly in her late 20s, who's been living on her own for a number of years. She's covered head to toe in tattoos that bear runes. She has raven black hair with white highlights, a trait that tends to run in the family. She has two all too serious eyes, tense and blue gray, the other with a fetid necrotic green and a large scar surrounding it. And she's my favorite lich bitch. I will popcorn that over to Lottie.
Hi. Hello. My name is Jester. You can call me either or. I'm also running a Strahd game, but none of you get to see it with your eyes. It's secret. Secret only for me and my best. Shit. You can find me on Blind Knitting, as Blind Knitting on Twitter. I'm Beckoning Void on Twitch. And also on Blue Sky. Playing Lottie, a wizard warlock, a warlock wizard, some combination of those two classes. I'm a very normal little blurb with nothing wrong. We're chilling. I throw the ball at Lynx.
I catch the ball. Hey, I'm Lynx. You can find me as QuarkLynx on Twitch and wherever else you socialize your medias. I'm fine with any pronouns, and I'm also running a Curse of... No, I'm not. I'm not also running a Curse of Strahd game. It'd be fun if we all were, though. But I'll be playing Ari tonight, whose name was revealed by Madame Eva to be Virio Arden Volante. So mysterious, but they're still going by Ari. And she is our polite but reserved half-elf rogue/ranger. And I think all we have left is Creepy, so I'll popcorn that right over to you.
Yeah, hi, I am Creepy. I am incidentally also running a Strahd game, but nobody else here is in that. I am playing Elizabeth Porcelain, who is very happy to be involved and will suit all of your needs with formal dancing. Yes.
Ah, man.
Not yet.
Yes.
I have decided I am not going to run a Strahd game until one of y'all's finishes, because I want to run the sequel to Curse of Strahd, because there is a sequel module to the original Ravenloft campaign, and I'm making one for the 5th edition. Yep.
Okay, but is it like the sequel to the Phantom of the Opera?
No, not really.
Okay, good.
It kind of pulls more on Mary Shelley's Frankenstein than Dracula. So
fascinating.
Yeah.
Ooh. Last time on Curse of Strahd, the Darkest Faerie. We started the session off with a bang. Literally, Allegra drank half a potion of Creep Potion for breakfast, causing a wild magic surge right off the bat, which was great. Turned her tongue silver, so that was weird. But then Allegra drank it again, drank the other half, and caused another wild magic surge. So that was great. Lovely way to start off our first morning on the road. Or second morning, since we left the first morning. But hey, we're still traveling. We've got lots of time and many miles for many more shenanigans before we get to Vallaki. But you know what? Allegra and Are, they had like, you know, a cute little moment. Allegra was like, hey, you're cool. You're helpful. I like you. You're my friend now. And Are's like, what the fuck is this? Affection? Which was great. So we packed up camp after that, which was great. And we rolled for our travel interactions. We traveled through a canyon with a mysterious figure dressed in armor waiting at the bridge. And it wasn't Fae. It was, however, undead. And that obviously set off some mental alarm bells, not literal ones. But, you know, he was chill. He was chill. He was just there vibing, being like, hey, Strahd's back. And we're like, yeah, we know. So then we passed him and we walked down the bridge and everything was fine. We didn't have to fight him. Luckily. Although the next interaction that we rolled, people very much wanted to fight him. So we encountered a driverless carriage on the road, and we walked past it, thinking nothing of it. But then, as it started to snow, some dude showed up on top of a gate. Blonde, little himbo-y. It was, Escher. You know, the guy that everyone wants to punch in the face, because
I want to talk to him. We're
Okay,
friends.
everyone but Lottie wants to punch in the face. But, you know, it seemed like he and Ismark had some history there. That was weird. Oh my goodness, it's almost like they were maybe best friends with benefits or something? Or who knows what, but there was some drama there. And half the party went up to talk to him and be like, do we have to fight? Can we just like walk past you and like maybe not try and kill each other? And he was like, yeah, sure. But first you gotta take this invitation, which had a teleportation spell included with the letter. And it was from Strahd, the bitch herself. And it was like, hey, I'd like to cordially, mandatorily invite you to a little shindig at my place. Try not to, like, die or anything. Because you have to be there. So that's fun. Everyone's looking forward to that, and no one's stressed about it. Also, very important note, Escher called Ismark the pretty one, which seemed to rub him the wrong way. So I was like, the fuck did you just say? So everything's fine and normal there. We passed along. We continued on our path.
Oh, I'd like to make a note about the cart.
The cart, yeah?
Yeah,
The one that Lottie wanted to get in.
No, the one that I stared at for a while.
It was driverless. We saw a figure
Nice.
inside.
Yeah, saw something in it.
Yeah, there was someone in there. We don't know who. So the important part is that Escher was there. So we set up camp for the day. And Allegra was totally fine. At least she said so. But, you know, Lottie chilled with Allegra and they chatted and vibed. And then Beth stole the cooking pot and talked with her mom, which is great. And then Kat and Allegra chatted and vibed. And Kat was like, oh man, I've got a wicked migraine with all these dead people voices. And Allegra was like, no, baby girl, you're too sexy. It wasn't that bad. However, Ra then showed up and was like, knock knock, are you guys wearing clothes? They were, luckily. So Ari asked Kat if, like, hey, in the letter from Strahd, it was like, sorry, your dad's dead, Ismark. Oopsie. We're gonna celebrate you as the new burgomaster. What was with that, huh? Is Ismark's dad actually dead? And Kat was like, nah, probably not. So say the voices of the dead. And that was cool. And then they have a brief chat afterwards, and Kat called Ari a friend. And Ari was like, what the fuck is this? Affection? Twice in one day?
Wait.
What?
Here's my hint.
I high five it.
Fuck yeah. I would also add to the cat train. That cat said she mildly enjoyed my company, or implied it. I can't find the exact wording.
Yeah. Just good vibes all around. Yeah, so that was fun and chill. And then Ara immediately after that went to go find Ismark, be like, hey, bro, your dad's not dead. Turns out he was mysteriously missing. He was mysteriously missing. So Ara went on a wild goose chase for several hours to try and find him, just for Irina to be like, oh yeah, he's invisible in this tree. And Ara's like, if you fucking tell anyone that I did this, I will cry. Except not actually, because Ara is repressed. But they kind of bonded. Ra and Irina, they chatted. They had a little chill moment, and Ra suggested a name for the party could be the Impulsive Imbeciles, because it is apt. But hey, then we went to bed, and everyone had a normal night's sleep, and we're doing so great. Everyone rested so well, I'm sure, in the woods after all of those interactions with mysterious creatures. This is so fun. I love camping. The end. Yay. Yeah, so we're 2 days into our 4-day trek. I don't know. I can't do math. You're asking a lot of me. Okay.
I mean, a little bit.
I think for fun.
We'll see when we get there. Yeah, because we slept under the tree in which Ismark was invisible.
I mean, unless Winnie decided to make brain space a problem, I slept.
Yes.
For now, yeah.
Dog,
We got
dog,
wolves,
dog,
we got
dog,
dogs,
dog.
it's so many.
Listen.
Do we still have that dog with us? Do we have that dog with...
Listen, if no one wants to take care of the ghost dog, I will take care of the ghost dog. Give
Is
him.
it a ghost? Oh, okay. I will need to adjust my notes.
If that comes back. Yeah.
Ooh, blink
No.
dog.
I imagine Kira also probably gets to run out. Energy.
Oh, so like going into the kind of the ethereal plane. Okay, that
Fuck
makes
yeah.
sense.
Huh.
No, I
Huh.
love him. I love him. He's mine.
Does
Fred.
he have a
His
name?
name is Calvin.
His name is.
Did?
Huh.
I have no record of Calvin. I need to remedy this immediately.
That's what me and Jester are going to name our actual dog.
Imagine someone coming in to like just do like wellness checks, and it's like, Lottie, you good? This is a very sleepy thumbs up. Very tired. I'm good. It's nice. Yeah, it's nice.
Is this
It's nice to
sleep
hear.
gestures to the butterfly?
Is this? It's either sleep or knocking on a cat's door at like 3 a.m. I think that'll be like the next walking conversation.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll eat. I like feeling like a normal person.
Yeah, I think Allegra. I think
Mhm.
Allegra was up like at just before sunrise. Because you know Allegra is one to get up and try and fucking find flowers. It's just kind of her thing. Her self-care activity.
I feel like Lottie, like much like a person with pets at all. You know when they're up when like the animals spill out of the tent, and then Lottie's like trailing behind. Yeah, it flops down with everybody else and starts working on detangling all that hair. Yeah. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'll take it. Probably at some point, ask literally anyone else besides me if I missed any tangles in the back, because you can't fucking see back there. No me.
Beth could do it. Beth
Beth-
is very into fashion and shit.
But it was Beth or Irina in my brain.
Beth would help.
Beth skittering over.
Beth would be up before Irina.
More than likely, yeah.
Yep. Do you need help?
Yeah. If you want to see if I miss any, there's a lot of hair. I'm kind of.
Okay, just... Can I have the brush?
Yeah, sure. Here you go. And she'll like give you the semi-wet brush that she's been using. And like, I used to have hair similar to Lottie, and hair clogs that shit up fucking fast when you have hair curly that long.
Beth will
Disaster.
spend a while fixing your hair to be a little bit less messy.
Hell
It's
yeah.
a little weird. There's a little bit of like webbing that ends up in it, but it's okay.
I don't think she notices, to be honest.
Well, that's
It's-
good.
I think she's just enjoying the comfort of someone else doing her hair for no reason other than It's nice, and no one's done this.
Aw.
In parentheses in a while, but she doesn't know that. I think she's the.
Yeah.
I think Lottie's the type when like someone's doing her hair that she starts getting sleepy. Incredibly
Aw.
relaxed. I have like
Fuck yeah.
I have like a single stress.
I have a little stress, so I'm gonna heal 2 stress.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're best. Everyone walking out, and it's just like, yeah, good morning, Lottie falling half asleep, getting hair done. Oh,
Did
nice stockpile.
something shit? What happened that reduced my max HP? And does that go back to normal now that we've rested? Okay. Right, okay.
The vampiric mist that you wouldn't let me heal you from.
Correct, yes,
Yeah.
that's the one. I have loads of things. I have loads of hit points. Oh, that feature, okay. Fun, okay.
Cool.
Nice.
And little foot shoves. So Ari's a heavy sleeper.
Oh my god.
I believe the specific term used for when hummingbirds sleep is called torpor. So she's out. Wow. Coward.
Allegra's gonna go. Are you really not going to wake up? Are you really not going to wake Ari up? That didn't look like trying to me. You could have done better than that. Me
I can help.
and Lottie. No, I was going to do it anyway. There's a shit-eating grin on Allegra's face the whole time. I have to go put away the camp and clean. You should go and wake Ari up. That I am, but I will continue to be so.
No.
Mhm. Okay. I don't know. Do you think that would be enough to wake? Okay. Okay. That's a 10? Okay. So not there quite yet. But it's still in that weird zone between dream and reality. Mm-hmm. Okay. It would take like probably a few like a minute or two of that for Ara to wake up, like with repeated repetitions of her name and like nudge nudge nudge, and eventually Ara would blearily open their eyes. And just kind of stare for a moment, like still coming to the world of the living. Mm-hmm. As soon as Ra recognizes who's standing there and what's going on, Ra immediately stands up and starts brushing themselves off, like nothing happened. Like they weren't just barely awake. When she finishes brushing herself off, she does a little tiny head tilt, like a sort of semi-bow, and just says, "Good morning." Apologies, I'm a bit of a heavy sleeper.
A bit.
Mm-hmm. Before he completely walks away, Ara says, "Try sleeping in a tent yourself." Mm-hmm. Ari turns to Irina. How often does he sleep in trees? Oh, okay. So, Irina says all of those things that could inspire some kind of reaction because they are unusual and weird, but Ara is just like, yeah, that's a normal thing. Yeah. And just like nods a little as Irina keeps going, and then just kind of shrugs a little bit and starts folding up the blankets.
Yeah, says the incantation command, and she's like, "Don't worry, I got this."
Hell Hell yeah.
Oh, Ari just remembered something. I didn't just forget. It was Ari who forgot. Ari, now that she's awake, goes back after Irina and is starts to like beckons for her to come along, and then goes to get Ismark too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I wanted to talk to the both of you briefly before we get on the road. So yesterday was a lot. I just want to briefly talk about one point that was mentioned by the person who showed up. It's about your dad. Your father. So I spoke with Kat last night, and she's proven to be likely correct with these kinds of things. But she believes that your father is definitely still alive, and that it was in fact a mistake on that person's part to say that something was wrong there. So just thought you should know as soon as possible. But you were asleep when I found you yesterday, so that's all. I just wanted you to know that so that we can go on with our day. And yeah. And Ari starts backing away. Sure. Yes. Of course. Continue with the. And then Arya leaves, gesturing silently. Yeah. Getting dressed.
Safety of travel.
Of course.
Everything's packed away.
Always.
I I think it may be prudent, being that I may or may not have fucked up all of the food last night, for us to forage before we leave.
Hmm. Uh. Mhm. It would be better to not delay.
I just wanted to make sure.
A good suggestion, but we can handle that at any point during the day.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I've never shot a bird before, and I don't think I'm gonna start now. But I will work at that.
scavengers make terrible prey, unless
Lottie,
there's no other option.
Lottie writes this down on her little note. Carries around with her at all times.
Mm-hmm.
Cornish hens.
Pigeons, if you must. Huh. I'll take that under advisement. I usually avoid those kinds of... I hesitate to call them game or prey, but I tend to go after different creatures because there's more nutritional value in them, and they don't taste terrible.
Allegra visibly shudders at the word wolves. Yes, I am aware.
It must be cathartic to eat them, wouldn't it be, Allegra?
And she just kind of like,
Means you've won.
she just kind of lets out a sigh and goes, I suppose you are correct.
We'll see if we can make you some for dinner.
Thank you.
I'm not going to intentionally hunt wolves just to eat them.
Yes, but if there is a wolf, we're going to kill it and eat it.
I think
Alright,
Beth
looks
is-
very reluctant.
I think
It
Beth
will be
is saying these
fun.
things to help with my own catharsis.
We can discuss that if the time comes.
Thank you both.
Beth will put like a pat on your shoulder, but you're far too tall, so her arm extends a little bit.
Oh no, she like kneels down so that you can. Yep. That's exactly what she's doing. That is exactly how that's working.
Level.
I think Allegra would just kind of gently pull Beth to the side.
Oh, goody. Okay.
And kind of Beth has talked about Mother like out in like
Yeah.
okay. So she's kind of inferred, I'd hope this is not overstepping, but that your mother's rather powerful, yeah?
Yeah.
Allegra just kind of goes, Beth, I have a question for you. Is there any way
Alright.
possible to contact your mother? For
I mean,
someone
sure.
other than you to contact your mother?
Oh. I suppose Katerina might be able to.
I don't believe Katarina would want me to, is the problem. I wanted to ask your mother a question because she seems to be, from what you and Kat say, very powerful. And I was
What's the
hoping, much like
question?
Madame Eva, I want to know if she knows anything more about my father than Madame Eva was willing to tell me.
I mean, I suppose I could ask her.
If
I
you
don't know
wouldn't
if
mi-
you'd be able to ask.
If you wouldn't mind too terribly.
Sure. Has Mother ever told me anything about, I suppose, the abbot? I can do that. I'm okay at that one. Mhm. Sure. Mhm. 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 Beth would say, well, from what Mother has told me in stories, is that the abbot is a powerful divine being sent by some goddess of the sun.
Yes, the Dawn Mother. I do.
And that he's supposed to protect Kresik from Strahd themselves, but a lot of people show a lot of blind faith in him.
That is my
Live with him
problem.
for quite a while.
That is the problem I am facing, is that he stopped protecting us. And I'm trying to figure out why, and my brain keeps going to he's fallen and I should kill him. So
Of course he's fallen. He's in this hellscape.
eh, that's kind of the idea, yeah. I'm not sure if celestials work the same way the demons in my books do, but if you kill a demon, it goes back to its home plane. So I was hoping, kill a deva, it goes back to its home plane.
Oh, no, nothing leaves here.
Shit.
Is this one with earshot of everybody else, or is this like a side?
She pulled Beth to the side for this conversation.
Damn, I can't put that down in my information. Damn, sorry, continue.
And she just kind of goes, I was hoping maybe your mother had more information as to why this may have happened. Your mother
Because
seems
it's
to be a very
Barovia and everything is. You're very well aware of this. Everything in Barovia stays in Barovia, and it gets worse and worse and worse.
Yes, but he wasn't supposed to. His divinity was supposed to last.
Right. And I am supposed to be Mother's favorite. Do you think that's going to last forever? No, she'll get bored one day. Nothing lasts. Not even forever.
If you could ask, I would be grateful. I
can
cannot offer
ask.
much. I cannot offer much in return, but you do seem to enjoy dance, and I am trained classically, so I would dance with you as a measure of quid pro quo, if you will.
I'd like that. I will make sure to ask about your father.
Thank you. I appreciate
Of course.
The thing that's really funny about Beth and Kat's dynamic is weirdly Kat's the optimist of the both of them.
I love this. Genuinely, it's the best thing.
Right, if that will be all, I should probably catch back up with everybody else. We're falling a little behind.
Yes, my apologies. And then she'll kind of catch back up with everybody with Bev.
Okay,
Oh, it was a walk and talk.
interesting. Well, not while we're walking. That just seems so inconvenient. You'd make so many ripples in the water.
Sorry, Mother. Bad reception. No, like it's Ed.
Pretty much. She can't do that to Mother.
Fucking.
Oh no.
Reese,
I will.
I don't think I have.
I got
Okay.
it. I feel it in my heart. Oh wait, sorry. No, you have baby.
Bell hasn't this. Bell.
Yeah, I have not. I have
Oh.
not
Yeah.
yet.
Bell.
Yeah.
That's a 4. Hell yeah.
Judas.
Ooh.
I raised my hand. Power 3.
Oh no.
So does it? This doesn't count. This doesn't count towards my fucking natural ones, is it? Okay. Okay. Sick.
Cat go first. Kitty cat.
Oh,
Come on, cat. Fuck him up.
Yeah.
Go.
see, I invented, or not invented, Matt Colville invented, but I stole and tweaked this system. So it has to obey. 5. I do not roll an encounter.
Yay. Okay. D12. That's a 6.
Hell yeah. Flavor text.
Whale hail.
I thank you for letting your southern come out. I've been trying to hide mine all day. I know.
I'm not southern at all. I just like saying whale hail. I have a weird fucked up version of fake of southern that apparently that Ohio has. Don't ask me.
You mean oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Aw.
Fight me. Fight me, cat. Where do you want?
I will.
Fight me.
I will.
For which one? Do you know what? Okay.
Bone.
Oh.
We're grinding bone? What the fuck?
I can give you flavor text. Flavor text is text for action figure character backgrounds, video games, playing cards, or within the pages of a role-playing game's rulebook. While appropriate to the product's or game's story concept, it usually has no effect on the mechanics of the game, but instead serves to add realism or characterization or lore to the item in question. Hmm. I think I actually found the flavor text.
Can we clean the stone circle?
Is only Beth approaching? Okay. Beth probably shouldn't go alone.
Yeah, Allegra's right with
So
that.
if
Yeah.
yeah,
I could also
Okay.
go. A group of 3.
I was going to volunteer, but if other people
Oh.
are going, then that's fine.
Yeah, Allegra's like right on Beth's heels.
Okay.
Can I like check in on her? Okay.
Return.
Uh-huh. Okay. But Ara will address Ismark then. Is she alright? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh. Mm-hmm. Hey, DM. Question. Since there's so apparently little magic in the area right here, how's Ari feeling? You're welcome. Mm-hmm. 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 So, is Ari leaving footsteps then? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I feel like with a passive perception of 17, Ari would have noticed and would just nod at Ismark's statements and seeing that Irina's not doing well and why. Should we continue on then? Okay. Sorry, bone grinder? A windmill between Velaki and the Vistani camp?
Yes, it's technically owned by my family now. We could use it as a place of refuge if need be.
Ari suddenly looks urgent and is looking around. Do I see it from here?
Yeah. I was gonna say, is Mark pointed off?
Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ari kind of like pinches the bridge of their nose and sighs. I think I have to go up there.
Is there a particular reason?
Possibly. I need to at least check it out. But I could maybe quickly fly up there or something. I could. I don't know. I could try.
Now, this area suppresses your magic. Can you transform?
I don't know. I feel fine. Can I try?
Private spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, Ari like closes their eyes for a second and focuses, and then looks really confused and opens their eyes again, and then looks at their hands and looks at like the footprints that they're making in the dirt. That's kind of awesome. Okay, that's incredible. It doesn't work.
You know what this means, right?
I'll have to walk.
I mean, yes, but the magic of this area, as far as it is concerned, considers this your true form. Because if it didn't, it would have reverted you.
This one.
Yes?
Arya looks very confused at that. And just doesn't say anything else. She's just thinking really hard. Very, very confused. It's very evident across her face. And she's just thinking like that after saying, yeah, hey, I gotta go up there. And then she's just like, what? See, she kind of got derailed from her point, and now she's thinking deep about this instead of focusing on the logistics of actually getting up there. So normally she'd probably come up with a plan about now to figure out how to maybe keep Irina away and also get up there. But you've just pointed out something that Arya has to think about.
So I think Cat will see you're staring to the middle distance, and will go, if it makes it easier, you can tell me what you're looking for, and I can have Percy look.
What? Oh, no.
Yes,
no.
my flying cat. I can have him go look.
At the windmill.
For what you're looking for.
I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, actually. I just was told that something should be there.
That will be a little tricky, because I can't perceive through his vision right now because of the anti-magic area. He is just a mundane Tresson.
Madame Ava said there would be a shrine nearby, but I don't know what that would look like or what that could
Do anything
mean.
in particular?
Some connection to an archfey.
Oh, the shrines of the Fanes.
The what?
The Fane. A Fane is a religious shrine. It's a place of worship. There was a trio of archfey in Barovia's ancient history called the Rosanna, the Ladies Three. And you're looking okay. I can see if I can spot a Fane.
Okay, that would work. That way we could get Irina a little bit further away.
Percival? Call my little boy over. Percy, you are looking for what I would imagine most likely a standing stone of some kind, an obelisk. And then Cat doesn't realize, oh wait, he's a mundane cat. He might not be able to understand me anymore.
He's right. It's personal, and you know that Brad later.
Oh, right. So Cat will see that it's Erasmus and go, even better.
Erasmus kind of heard, and then point the ball and just looking for the other grade. And we're just like walking out, staring at like those slabs, and then go around.
Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. So Cat will point over to that stone obelisk, or like that stone that everybody else is looking at, and go, perhaps try there.
Mm-hmm. That would have been a great place to start. I'm
You are
very-
overthinking things. It is
yes,
fine.
yes, I'm doing exactly that. Let's just and Ari starts walking.
So I have a question. How does Allegra feel right now, being that she's naturally gifted with like the healing hands and all that stuff? Like her blood itself is magic. Mm-hmm. So I have an ability because of my racial traits called Healing Hands. That is a magical healing. Is that also cut off? Is kind of what I'm. Okay. 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 Broke out, yeah.
Damn. Putting on like a little stuffed animal. Well,
Allegra's immediately one knee checking on her. Oh no!
R is
Beth?
also running to check on Beth. What?
And you said lay on hands does work? Yeah, so she's going to just try just 1 point of lay on hands, just kind of test the waters. Yep. So, Allegra's going to look at what the fuck just shocked her and try and like remove it from Beth's person. Cause if that's hurting Beth, then it needs to go. Oh yeah, absolutely. She's gonna go. Oh, these cool. Let me see. I gotta double check. Oh fuck. I was going to buy a tinderbox while I was in the Barovia village.
I have one.
I have gotten that. Yeah, she's immediately setting them on fire.
Okay. All
This was her
right.
plan the whole time.
Allegra,
Wait,
what are you
okay.
doing?
what are you burning?
Well, these Madame Eva told me to take these dolls and destroy them, and they are harming Beth. I tried to heal her. They took the magic from me, so they have to go.
Okay, let's get her out of the anti-magic zone first.
Yes, do that. Wake her up. I'm going to destroy these, like I was told to do.
Okay. I'm gonna need a hand here.
Yeah, I'll help you. I'll help you out.
Okay, DM, are the two of us enough to carry little Beth? Okay. I'm not that strong.
Let me look. Strength.
I have a
I have
12.
a 12.
Yeah.
We both have 12.
I got the shoulders. You got. Mm-hmm.
And is visibly setting them on fire.
Allegra, what are you doing?
I am following Madame Eva's instructions.
All right.
I am following orders. That is what I am doing.
Does Beth wake up when we drag her over to where Ismark and Irina are?
I would think so.
There's one thing.
Uh-oh.
What?
There goes Allegra's chance of getting any answers from Mother.
She can still talk to Mother. Though you might be getting an express call from Mother, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Who knows, really?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it always me causing these things?
I wonder. It's almost like most of them are on purpose.
Listen, I did not know that this would happen. I was just told to get rid of them.
In
So I'm
the
getting rid of them.
anti-magic
Like I was
zone?
told. No, but this is just convenient.
In the anti-magic zone.
It's convenient.
Uh-huh. Just take some stuff from our unconscious party matter, burn them.
He wants to vote.
Me?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Oh.
52.
Guys, because I think we're in hot water.
It'll buff out.
I think maybe we shouldn't have done this.
Guys, I think it was
It'll buff
inevitable.
out. It's okay.
And by we, I mean Belle.
No.
Listen, Allegra is literally
No, it's
just
perfect. I
following
wanna see what
Madam Ava told her to do.
Happens. I'm curious now. I love doing self-destructive shit. This is so funny to me.
This isn't self-destructive.
It could
It's yeah, I mean maybe.
It's just a little arson.
Just as a
Wait.
treat.
As
Yeah.
a treat, yeah. Exactly. You guys get
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, snack-sized arson.
Listen, if I can be way too curious about things in the future and get my nose where it should belong, Belle can make magic stuff happen for fun too.
Yeah. We just have to see what a 52 does.
Exactly.
Listen, there's gonna be a point in the future where I go, ooh, what's that thing? And no one grabs me, and then I get into some fuck shit. It's gonna happen.
This is wonderful.
I was looking at pictures of beagles, or I was looking at pictures. So I was looking at this.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Good, I'm proficient in these. 15. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Not my worst one. It's an 11. Okay. Okay. 1 second. I was just double checking that I don't have the feature that gives me resistance to that. Nope. Yep. You just hear Allegra go, "Oh."
Ooh.
Fantastic.
Oh, gods.
It hurt very badly.
Aha. Beth's the dolls have been taken away from Beth
And burned.
and
Mhm.
burned. Is she able to properly shift now?
Ara's probably propping her up. Oh,
I-
you meant shift in a different way. Never mind.
Yeah. I think at the very least you would see her hair go through a kaleidoscope of colors, starting yellow and then red and then more of like a blue purple and then like a blue green.
Does anyone know if that's normal for her?
I do,
Probably.
and it is.
Yeah, probably.
It's actually strange that her hair has not been changing pigment.
Allegra will just kind of very weakly limp over and go, "I think it was the dolls that did it."
It was.
You good?
Yeah.
You okay?
I'm fine. Totally fine.
The dolls were suppressing it, I believe. That's what Mother said they would do.
I think they were suppressing more than just that, sweetheart.
Were they? I thought they were doing a good job of that.
Yes, but
I-
your emotions paid the price.
Madam Ava
Hmm.
instructed me to get rid of them so that you would be okay. So I got rid of them.
I see.
I don't understand what just happened, but as long as you're doing fine now, that's good enough.
Of course I'm
Can you
doing
sit up?
fine. I suppose.
Okay. You feel dizzy or anything?
A bit.
Okay. I think maybe some of us should go ahead. Irina's not feeling well. Beth was very affected by that. Allegra should go as well.
I mean, I felt fine.
I can heal myself. I will be okay.
Ari gives you a look. Like a doubt.
Allegra will pump 16 points of lay on hands into herself. She's got a good bit left.
Mm-hmm. Ari's still giving you a look.
It is the most fun. Because you're not the as here. It like knits your wings, feels the wings, not in the most curved way.
Hell, so she's got like, does she have one of those cool like electricity scars now?
Feel a little crack towards the end.
Well, that's interesting.
Okay. Allegra,
But I am okay. But I am fine now.
can I trust you to take the pocket camp and to make sure that everyone else gets a safe distance away and takes a little break to recover?
Yes, Are.
Okay. I'm putting
I
you
can
in
go.
charge of that.
I feel fine. I can go with you, whatever you're doing.
Okay, that's great. It's wonderful. If we can all partner up, at least 2 people while doing things. You 4, pointing to Allegra, Beth, Ismark, and Irina, go down the road a little bit. Just keep going until you feel a little bit better.
I'll
We'll
try.
catch up. And take a break. Yeah. We'll be right back. I just need to go look at this thing real fast.
Okay,
I'll
if
come
you
with
need
you.
if you need help, yell, and Allegra will begin to like help everybody down the road.
Okay. Katerina, Miss Lottie, let's continue
Yes.
back.
Lottie, on the inside, very happy to be able to go back to look at the weird thing. Go.
Okay, we head back to the thing.
Yeah,
Oh.
Allegra has like Princess scooped her up at this point.
Yep. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I raise my hand. Would this feel similar to Lottie's home play? Like home place. The woods, whatever bitch is. Okay. Yeah, I think she's just looking like in awe. Feel a little homesickness, if you will. Sorry.
Yep, I was about to ask. Mhm. 14, I will use knowledge from a past life. 16. Wait, one more question. Could I have gotten advantage from Erasmus? $23 instead.
Nice.
So I know who this is. I just need to know, does Kat know who this is?
Well, with the 20 whatever, 23.
Yes, you would know who this is going to get.
Alrighty. This is dedicated to the Seeker of the Forest. As I suspected, she is one of the 3 Rosa. And this is her fame.
Okay. DM, do I recognize that title at all of that fae? I do technically have advantage to check on. I have advantage on checks to recall information about Phaeline creatures. So same either way. So let's go with history. 18? Mm-hmm.
A worm? Would this have been knowledge where have been knowledge to Lottie? Or just
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If I don't, that's fine. I was just curious. Religion. I got fucking nothing over here. I'm writing. Sorry. Keep going.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. The Seeker. I recognize that. It's very old. It's fallen out of most common knowledge, but why is it here?
Well, Barovia. In common myth, Barovia has not always been a realm that is mistaken. There are histories where Barovia was from a different land. Perhaps it was yours.
Hmm.
Could I trying to put words together? Could I put together maybe if a fucking an entire place just went missing somewhere in history at some point? Yeah, let's go, gamers. Archivist gives me some benefits. History advantage.
Oh.
20. Fuck me up. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Ouch. Okay. Regular. Shit. All right. What's the 21? For now. This is just a Uh-huh. Okay. Mhm. Mhm. Okay.
I believe it's east. Yeah. Yep. And Albion just before that.
Mhm. 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 Okay. So I didn't take psychic damage, but I would like to take stress. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Love that for me. I feel like Lottie, like, hearing this conversation, like, was writing stuff and, like, making little drawings, and it's, like, completely stopped moving entirely altogether. Well, not 9. There we go. And just, and then, like, blinks. Are RA and, Kat still talking?
Yeah, Arya's probably just like,
Yeah, just like idly in the background,
Yeah, like-
probably.
I
I
think,
know I'm supposed to be here, but I don't know what to do. Blah blah blah. Throwing
think-
out
yeah.
suggestions.
I think Lottie just blinks and goes, wait, hold on, stop. Just, like, runs a hand over her face, like she's just spaced back in. Fuck, I can't remember. Kat, you said something about this place not always being here?
Yes, Barovia was not always taken by the mist. It originated from somewhere.
I think I have a vague idea of where this could have been. Oh,
On
I'd say-
Sylvestris?
Yeah, remember Vea New? That place that was during the Civil War that disappeared or not by the mist a while ago?
Yeah. With that prompting, do I remember anything about Villeneuve at all? Should I roll a history check? Baby. Okay. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Fuck,
Mhm.
I can't remember it either. No, that's the... Yeah.
Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Villeneuve. The place that's besieged with a plight of weather? That one?
I mean, I guess you could call it that, I guess. Yeah, people had to evacuate because I guess, and like vaguely Jester to like Barovia is like a whole like the mists around here. I think that something had to do with it. They had to get people out of there because it was killing them. I don't know, it's I don't know how I remember this, but I remember being there at the place that there probably used to be Barovia ? I was
Mhm.
picking up things left behind. There's somebody else. But
Well, I appreciate your insight. It's certainly a theory. It's... Hmm.
then Lois like starts frantically writing as if to not forget this new tabloid. I just
That would explain some things if this place is related to Sylvestris. But that still doesn't explain what I'm supposed to do here.
yeah, I don't have answers for that one.
Let me check my notes. Hold on. Hmm.
Oh,
Okay,
can
a SWAT?
can I take a look? Can I take a closer look at it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Lottie would point that out. If I had to ponder a wild guess, Lottie says she's like just touching this thing. which she probably not a fantastic idea. Catch something you don't know anything. A gem or something could possibly, maybe.
Mhm. Do I know of anything that could fit there? Like, have I encountered anything that could fit there, or is it just a unidentified slot?
I've been watching chat too. Back here.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Can I read it? Mm-hmm. Can I read it though? I can read Primordial, Witch's Script, Thieves Can't, Sylvan, Elvish. Okay.
Um,
While you find that, I would ask Lottie to use charcoal and take a rubbing of the gem slot for reference later.
Eli's already probably done you one better and has been sketching out the entire thing.
For like the exact dimensions.
Yeah. She's an archivist, and at her heart of hearts, and probably spent a good solid minutes getting it down and kind of rips a page out of the journal with like no writing on it and hands it over to you, and then starts making a copy for herself.
Okay, Ara folds that up and puts it in their book. Little pocketbook. I'll write that down.
Oh, I think it's foresight.
we wrote it.
No, prescience. Yes, prescience, which is like being able to see into the future or predict the future.
The fact of knowing something before it takes place. Foreknowledge.
So yeah, prescience.
I'm asking things
Okay. Okay. All right. It doesn't seem like there's anything we can do right now. Gem of prescience. Ari's just staring at this witch's script on the giant obelisks.
If I had to guess what this means, there is a stone, a ritual stone, a relic of some kind that should be slotted into the fane, but is currently not here. So, I believe our current objective is simply to find it.
That seems apt, yes. Perhaps we can ask the Vistani, whose name I forget, in the next camp that Madame Ava said we could ask to. Ask if we had questions, because she can also see the future. And in my notes, I have her name written down, but it's somewhere. Perhaps we can ask Miss Arabelle when we reach the next Vistani camp.
Sure.
That seems like all we can do here now. We might as well catch up with the others.
See how Beth holds left passing.
Yeah. Thank you both for coming with me.
Yeah, no problem.
Of course.
I think we were like the two had the kind of sense of normalcy outside of passing out, getting really injured.
Yes, normalcy, yeah. Let's just head
Well,
back.
I'm using it loosely, alright?
Mm-hmm.
We head back.
Ooh,
I mean, man, look,
it would just be Ismark. Uh-huh.
Listen, I'm glad I managed to stay up. We're good.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Arabelle.
Uh-huh. Everything's great. Oh, with that, we head back.
Yeah. What's everyone else up to?
Yeah. So we're at like a grassy hill here. I think that everything to her looks like somewhere that's a bit more comforting, and so I think the misty sky takes on a warmish hue for her. The ground becomes some sort of tiled, and everything is just an endless ballroom. The trees are pillars holding up the sky. Everything of that sort, and it all just looks like home. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of orange in her hair now, but it's still blue-green.
Yeah, we're done. They're stones, close enough. We're done.
Ari looks at Ismark. Do we need to rest a little bit more? looking at Irina and then back at Ismark.
They're kind of hearing her probably a little bit longer and then set up proper there.
You're right.
One of us. I've almost her. Keep her feet off the ground.
Well, hopefully she'll feel better once we get a little bit further.
Oh, yeah.
I can just carry her.
Irina will smile at this game. We can continue maybe.
Absolutely, I would.
Alright, looks away.
Fuck yeah.
Irina is in a struggling pain bliss. She's very strong.
Yeah.
She's living.
Oh. Ari gives them such a wide berth.
I think Lottie kind of follows after Ari. Not like to avoid them, but as kind of just like, I guess, like we're buddies now. That's what's in her brain. It's the buddy system. Congratulations.
Okay.
We're chilling. It's mainly just her writing in her book the entire time she's working.
Yeah, I was about to say, Ari doesn't instigate any conversation on the road. Although, your notes, in curiosity.
Would you like to see the last couple lines of the thing that I wrote?
Absolutely.
I think as you're looking over and getting these last couple pieces, Lottie is looking over to say something to you, trying to read her shit. Yeah, so I'm putting it in. This isn't even the entire thing, it's just like the last couple
Okay. Uh-huh.
of it. But looks over to Ari, as Ari's reading. Hey, what does sleep feel like?
Sleep?
Yeah, what does sleep feel like to you?
Ari blinks at you confusedly for a second, then tilts her head in thought and looks up and just thinks for a moment. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm unconscious for it, so...
Huh. Maybe I'll ask, I think, like, we'll peel off, I think, from, RA and beeline for, Allegra, probably with the twins, who are also people who sleep.
Just abandoning RA in their bewilderment.
Yeah, with the information you've just read. I think we'll, like, run to catch up to, the people who sleep. So, hey, hi, I have a question for you guys.
Yes. What can I do for you?
What does sleep feel like? She'll address to Allegra and the twins.
Allegra will kind of think about it and go, for me, the process of falling asleep is peaceful. And then the rest of it depends on the dream. Sometimes it is peaceful, sometimes it is fun. Yes, dreams are like stories that play in your mind while you sleep.
Huh. I shall turn to... A true journalist turn to... I mean, I feel like Ismark's the only one who's really in... Irina will talk, but is also doing something over there.
I was like, you need to get a responsibility. Like, stupid. Catching this live.
But hey, listen,
Jesus.
Cat doesn't sleep.
Elden Ring during
Oh,
our
I didn't realize
D&D.
I was unmuted.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Uh-huh. 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 I think Buddy is writing down vague sleep notes about. That's a good description, I think. I asked Ari, and Ari was like, I don't know, I'm unconscious, which I guess makes sense, but also that doesn't help.
Do I hear this?
It's not said in a mean manner. It's said in
No, but like Ara's still walking ahead probably, and Ara hears this and is like, oh, okay, and just walks a little faster.
I ran ahead of you, if that helps.
Walks a little slower. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But still, I tries to be helpful.
Okay, I think Lottie will just turn back to RA, like, have going a bit of Willie Mouse minute. It was very helpful to learn from everybody what it's like, though. I'm sure it's different for everybody. I really appreciate you with so much really good information. Like, several thumbs up. Hi!
You have not heard from me.
You don't sleep.
I used to. I was alive once.
Uh-huh. Okay, sure. I mean, I'm willing to take it. I asked people that I knew who slept.
In Old Bela, the language of Barovia, the word for sleep, svat, means the little death. Sleep is, and bear with me, sleep is a calm reprieve from the ails of the day. It's meant to rest a weary mind. Now, granted, elves, to my understanding, go about this a different way. I have not met many.
Uh-huh.
But
Lottie being an elf herself.
Yeah, exactly. Hence why she phrased it that way. She's like, hey, I know you don't sleep, and I don't meet other people who sleep. But meditation is also considered a form of rest. So that could perhaps be a point of reference. But it's other than dreaming, in which your mind conjures or revisits images prevalent to your life. Sleep is, for all intents and purposes, it's a state of stasis. It's a state where you do not have to be anything. Your body operates on its own accord. Your mind is left to wander, and as Ismark said, it is peaceful.
So, I might be just a weird case here. I feel like Lottie's approaching this, trying to say this thing. Like, you know when you say something you think is normal, everyone's like, whoa. You can hear, like, the physical record stop. So dreams, can some people control their dreams? Because, like,
there are people who are known as lucid dreamers, and the parts of the brain that control conscious thought, that are normally, for the most part, inactive when someone is sleeping, remain active in lucid dreamers, and it allows them to basically remain conscious in their dreams and bend and mold them to their will.
I feel like he's like considering saying something, and it's like the mouth open, mouth closed thing, sort of situation. And just like, makes a face.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. That's it. Thanks. Awesome. And then
What?
starts.
Okay. Glad I could help.
This is helpful. All of you are great. Thank you. She says she was gonna be like, so is it normal to dream of the little girl in your head and just control that bit? But and then decided to not say that. Mhm. She is writing this down faithfully, as if these words. Can I do some kind of check to make any sense of this? Nature, animal handling. I have none of these things. They're all about pretty. Nature's the best ones. 16. Sick. Okay. She just takes those little pictures of cats thing and goes this. She holds out a hand, doesn't pet as a can I pet your head, scratch behind your ears? Mm-hmm.
And Lottie writing down everyone's thoughts on sleep except for ours, including a cat.
No, listen, I want you to know ours was documented, by the way. And she did say it was very valuable and important.
To try and make it cushion the blow.
Well, no, it is. Well, no, it is important. All input is important, even if it doesn't have as much details. Listen, she'll make up for it later.
I love that Allegra's the only one that wasn't quoted.
I couldn't remember what Allegra said in my notes.
I put down a big summary of basically what everybody said. But yeah, that was Lottie's question hour of sleep. What is it? But also, congratulations, Art. You got a bit of Lottie journal here.
Good.
It's just documented in her book as very strong, cats relaxed against. Fuck yeah! Oh, there's a little star next to that one. There's written in Elvish. It's a trap. No touch.
I can roll one.
I'll do one.
Okay.
Oh.
Ah, fuck. No, you take it. You take it. Got this. Let's go, girls.
Okay. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What have I done? Okay.
Get a 1.
Get a 1.
Do it.
Come on, baby.
Oh, nope, that didn't right. No, what if Chad just showed up? There we go. 73.
Josh showing up after sleep talk. It's like, hey, heard you were talking.
Lottie rolls up. Strahd, what is sleep like?
I mean, Lottie would ask Strahd that, to be honest. Look at her and tell me that she will.
I mean, fair, but like, Strahd's a vampire, so it's more like, Strahd, what's torpor like?
I mean, look, it's important to get lots of information. Okay? I still...
Mm-hmm. Realistically, you should set up camp before dark falls, before the sun starts to set even. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think I think notably tonight, Allegra is not going to be the one that sets up the pocket camp.
I can do it.
Yeah.
I think Ari would just do it herself.
I mean, I can do it.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
Allegra, just gonna go. What about you hunting?
I'm sure Ismark can do it. I mean, unless.
All right. Let me listen. I wanna do it.
Okay, but if you do have to stay within that radius. You can't go outside it at all, or it desets the whole thing.
I mean, look at me. Have I actually properly left camp one entire time?
Okay, but if you get curious about the thing, you still can't leave the circle.
I'll ask questions from inside the circle.
Okay.
Okay, all right. I'll mark the edge of the encampment. Just can't go past it.
Lottie
Just
at
stick
the
to
very edge of the fucking circle.
Okay. All right. Yeah, then Ari would explain it.
Yeah, she's very excited.
Ari still sets up like at least 8 stakes on the edge of camp.
She's very excited. Oh, we're in?
Not who
Approach
encounters
sign?
this? Who encounters this? Mm-hmm. Hey, I
So-
assume I noticed this slightly before Lottie with my higher past perception.
How do you know? Oh, yeah, it's on the fucking thing. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then Kat sees it after.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
I grab Lottie's shoulder and I point in the opposite direction. And say, did you see that creature flying right over there?
What? What? Where?
Just there.
Oh,
Can I do perception?
Keep your eye on it. If you keep looking, you
okay.
might see it again.
I'm going to have Percival fly off in the direction that Ara is pointing.
The opposite direction of
Oh
the,
God.
the path.
Yes.
Oh, I was gonna lie, but that's funny too.
It's
Uh,
I'm not.
representative of my +0 bonus to charisma, Cat goes, "Oh no, Percival, where are you going?"
You win for now. You win for now. One of these days, I will get to look at the cool thing. That's definitely not a.
Oh.
That's definitely a trap.
It takes a long ass sign, and Beth sees like a queue right next to it. Beth gets in the queue. Yeah. Yeah.
Beth, you should look at this too.
No, there's a queue here, and I have to wait.
Or you could come look at this much cooler thing. That's not a trap.
No, I don't. It's a squirrel. It's fine.
Cat, back me up.
Beth, I think you would be more nimble to go up and help Percival on the tree.
Percival
Yes,
can
exactly.
fly. I don't see why that would be an
Perci-
issue.
Percival's head is
head's-
stuck in a knot.
Yes, yes, you can jump really high or something, right?
Well, then, Katerina, you could bamf him away and then make him come back. I feel like you're overthinking this.
Wait, what are we talking about?
No. Cat turns around to Beth and then just like motions her head at Lottie.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't this make
Oh.
a great sketch, Lottie? The cat stuck. You don't see this
Oh.
every day.
Lottie, you should teleport up there
What?
and get the cat. Can't you
That's
do
a
that?
great
Keep
idea.
looking over there. Yeah.
Oh my god, I haven't. Okay, I actually haven't used teleportation. Really.
Allegra is going to very quietly try and fix the sign so that it's not ramshackle.
Do I notice this?
Immediately after.
Okay.
Also,
Okay. Mm-hmm.
for
It's a
auto-
9.
Okay.
That is a 9.
Allegra,
I'm just trying to
How
fix
about
the
we
sign so
don't
people know
go
not to
that
go.
direction.
I'm trying to fix
No.
it so that people
It
don't
says-
see.
Allegra, don't approach.
Yes, I assumed it was past the sign that you weren't supposed to approach. That's why I'm
Yeah,
trying to
by
fix the
definition,
sign.
approaching. Allegra, stop. No, stop. Yeah.
Shit.
Oh?
Oh.
Is there a sign?
I'm
Oh.
trying to fix the
My
sign.
apologies. Who's your lady?
Percy stops chasing the squirrel and is staring at the other cat and like bristling.
Lottie turns around and is also now staring.
Alright, is face in hands.
Who is your lady?
Is that a
We're
coworker?
Oh, could you pass a message for me?
No, she's sleeping. We're leaving now. Apologies for the intrusion.
but-
We're leaving.
On it. We know Mirabelle.
Great. That's awesome. Good for you. Let's leave.
Tell her mother said hi.
Distractions.
Okay.
We won't disturb her rest. Thank you, Claus.
Beth is bright yellow.
I actually have to pull up the color wheel again.
I don't know.
I
I
haven't
don't.
had to do it for so many sessions.
Wait, what
I
color?
know.
What's teal on the color wheel?
Don't worry about it. You'll figure it out.
Again, this one, it's supposed very slides down the pitch, goes so it that's really like not hiding.
So I'm not allowed to approach, but Allegra can touch the sign.
No one should have approached. Let's just keep walking.
Alright.
As we are passing by, Kat will use mending to just straighten the sign up and make it look nicer. Now that she knows who it belongs to, she's like, let's tidy this. And then
Allegra kind of
she'll follow the rest of the party.
Thank you. That's what I was trying to do. I just can't do it magically.
It's adorable.
I love claws. As everyone is trying to make me be distracted.
Right, that is Sorry, it's the table. Red and feather nearly still hot. These were just bitch.
I'm very proud of Kat, who has an exact +0 to deception, going, oh no!
Good
It's
I love this group.
What do you mean it's
Aw.
not? Okay, so
Why? Why would you do that to us?
That's such a disappointment.
Somebody roll 69 so we can.
Aw.
That's okay.
Whatever is my party. And you're saying that, or you press the button. And
She's in awe the entire time.
Oh yeah, for the future, Dan, Kat, while we are traveling, has unprepared hideous laughter and has prepared alarm and will ritual cast alarm every time we rest.
Now, if someone leaves camp, will that still go off?
I can designate people.
Okay, cool.
It will be, I think, it will be a silent alarm in Kat's head.
I imagine, like,
Mhm.
I
Mhm.
Mhm. Just as
So-
a silly bit, this really quick. This is just a joke thing. Kat will, because Ismark caught a squirrel to give to Percy. Kat cooks the squirrel herself, portions it, and after seeing Claw, goes, "You can have no more than this much of the squirrel," and like gives a smaller portion.
Amazing.
The cat
Putting your
puts
cat
the
like-
cat on a diet.
While everyone's eating, I think Ra would address a few individuals in the group, just very briefly. Ra would just kind of stand up and awkwardly, without any preamble, say, "Apologies for being short with you all earlier." And then sits back down and goes back to eating.
I would like to point out that Allegra is not in camp at this point.
What?
Oh.
That is the thing that I was trying to say a minute ago. But Allegra, when camp is set up, Allegra like slips into the forest.
Is
God.
Allegra still there when we're done hunting and cooking?
No.
Like, still out in the woods?
Allegra is still going into the woods. Yeah.
Oh, okay, then.
No. No.
Ari's gonna go-
Allegra just slipped away.
Okay, yeah, so Ari would address everyone and then notice that Allegra's missing, looking around at everyone's faces, and then immediately turn to leave.
Short with us where? Alright.
Leaving.
Oh, okay.
That's all. They're walking away.
It's an expression, Beth. It means short of temper.
Well, yes, but which time?
I think just now, like back at the sun.
I feel like they're always short with us.
That is just kind of how Ore is.
Like, are they apologizing for the past week and a half, or are they apologizing just for the one time?
We can ask when he comes back.
Alright.
Praying, like last time. Allegra is once again armor off, back to the sky. This time she's made a small effigy to Mother Night in as best she can, because it's kind of what she's been carving for the past couple of, like, since they left the Vistani camp. And she's kind of got it set up, and she's trying to get any connection she can, like last time, because she's wanting to try see if she can connect with Mother Night to check in on her sister, because she couldn't do it through Cat. She's made basically a statue, carved a statue of her, and she's leaving 5 gold pieces by the statue, as an offering. It's a natural 20, total 23. The dice do love me when it comes to narrative. Yeah. 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 Evening glories. Yeah. Mm-hmm. First, I apologize that the offering was so meager. I have not much else to give anymore. Um, Secondly, I have grown weary and worried for my sister. What was my sister's name again? Vasilka. And I just would ask to know if she is all right. If my father has truly fallen, as I have been told, I worry for her safety. Elaborate, please? Like for the ball. Is she going to... Oh no. Was she invited to the Count's estate? Do you know? Shit. Thank you, my lady. I apologize. I also did wish to, I haven't done confession in a very, very long time. I used the dark gift that was given to me through my bracers. I can feel the scars on my back in the shape of my wings growing, and I do not know if that is a good thing or a bad thing. But I do not trust the power that flows through these things. It feels wrong. She nods. And she'll sigh. She'll go. It is good to know that Vasilka is safe. Thank you, my lady. Would you like me to leave this effigy for others and carve another to contact you, or may I take this one with me? Fantastic. Then she's going to nod, thank her, and then begin to dig a hole to make this permanent. She's going to set a permanent effigy to Mother Night in this forest. And probably right about that time is when RA finds Allegra, more than likely.
Probably.
Allegra has still not donned the like top piece of her armor, so she is just in her like strapless dress top.
Hey DM, what direction do you think I approach from? Okay. Alright, so facing Allegra. Okay. Ari works her way through the forest, and I assume Allegra would notice before Ari actually reaches the clearing properly.
I have a passive perception of 11. Probably not.
Okay, so Ari would step through into the clearing. Well, it depends on how long it takes to find her. If it takes longer than 15, 20 minutes of walking around to find her, then Ari would fly around.
Allegra walked like an hour out. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, then Ari's flying. Yeah. Allegra,
Hello, Are. Are you okay?
do you know how far away from camp you are?
Yes, I do. I am that far on purpose.
It's not safe.
I was safe. She'll
You
kind of
were
gesture
alone.
down. She will gesture down to her effigy. I was not alone.
Okay, Allegra. Buddy system exists for a reason.
I am aware, Are.
If you need privacy, you can just say that and ask people not to approach, but please don't go this far away from camp again.
There is a reason that I pray in solitude.
Yes, I'm sure, but could you... It took me... Looking at the state of the sun, looks like an hour to find you.
That is about how long it took me to get here, so yes.
Allegra.
I promise I will be careful, and I will inform you before I leave. But I cannot promise you that I will not do this again.
Ara's like hands on face again. Okay. At least inform someone next time and tell them the direction you're going.
I will specifically inform you, because I know you can find me quickly.
Okay. Have you wrapped up? Are you ready to go back?
Almost. I just need to don my armor.
Okay.
And she'll turn, grab her armor, and again, very visibly, the scars on her back are much larger than they used to be.
Yeah, how bad are they?
DM, how much worse do you think they got? Yeah, to heal everybody when the mist came up. Beth. Mm-hmm. I think originally the scar was just where her wings essentially got ripped off. Now this is a perfect shape of what her wings used to look like.
Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. So seeing this, Ara is concerned. Like her brow furrows, and she steps forward, but doesn't like reach out to touch or anything, because that'd be rude.
Allegra will just kind of look back over her shoulder and go, "You may."
Oh no, are you all right?
I am fine. They stung a little bit, but it is fine.
It looks worse than last time.
It is worse than last time. If you wish
What
to
did you
touch it,
do?
you can.
No. And Ari takes a couple steps back. I didn't mean to imply that. I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I am okay. And DM, I have a question. When my scars got larger, did they bleed? I think there is a clear imprint of what her wings used to look like on the back of her dress in bright silver.
Okay.
Because that's what color her blood is.
Mm-hmm. And I think Ara would know that by now. I think I have a spare change of clothes if you want to wash that.
That would be appreciated. I
Okay.
made a mistake, and this happened because of it. It
What
will
did you
not.
do? Can I help?
Do you remember when in Barovia Village, was it Lottie that used her dark gift?
Yeah.
When Lottie and Beth called on the powers of something else to help us?
In the fight with that priest?
Yes.
Yes, I
Allegra will
recall.
gently hold up her bracers and go, I have something similar given to me by Mother Knight and my father in these bracers. When the mist attacked, I healed you all with it, and this happened.
Alright. Recalls that for a moment and then looks horrified because they let themselves be healed in time. And you can see like guilt flashing across her face.
It was my decision, and it was not something I did with a incredible amount of forethought. But it helped to make sure you were all right. And that is all I wanted.
I don't think anyone would want to be healed by your suffering.
I genuinely
certainly don't.
did not know that this would happen. Genuinely, I had
Please.
no idea.
Well, now that you do know, please try not to do it again. We'll find other ways.
Normally, my lay on hands is enough. If I'd have thought about it for a moment, I could have done it in a slower manner. That just allowed me to do it quickly. And she'll like light her hand up, and I imagine like personally, this is just a flavor touch for me. When Allegra does her magic, any scar on her body lights up with it, and she'll like, and the fractal scar from earlier, and then the wings on her back light up when she like pulls lay on hands into her hand. I could have done it much slower. I could have just waited until the mist had passed and we were out. But I panicked. Now I know better. And she'll like let it dissolve and her scars will stop glowing.
I trust that you will make different decisions next time, and perhaps we can find you an outfit with a back.
The reason I wear something that is backless is so that, one, when I had wings, they were not trapped. Eventually, when I get them back, which I will, according to Mother Knight, I will be able to fly again. Hell, me and you could even fly together. I think that would be fun. But,
Let's just head back, and I'll wash that for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Sure.
And she will slip her armor on over the garment and head back.
Ara goes a little bit ahead, if possible, and grabs their spare clothes from the camp, trying to be sneaky, stealthy, quiet, and runs them back to Allegra before she makes it to camp. Mm-hmm.
All right. 3.
Good. Mm-hmm. Perception? Okay. 18? Mhm. Alright. Freezes.
Are you okay, Are?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Yeah, Allegra now, because of that, because of the freeze, is right next to RA. Like she's like, nope, because Allegra is still fully armed. Like she brought all of her weapons with her. She's like, if you saw something and it has scared you, stick it close.
No,
and
it's
Make
nothing
sure
really.
you are fine.
I thought I saw something. It's fine.
Okay. You are usually a good judge of the forest, a lot better than me at least. So,
One's
like you
eyes can
said,
play
what
tricks
is it?
easily. It's
Often, yes. The mist is cruel that way.
so trust me when I say it was nothing. There's no need to worry.
Okay.
That's all right. Let's head back. I'll get
And
you something to change into.
she will follow along. She goes, yes, no, I do need to wash the bloodstains off of this dress.
I'm going to do that for you while you rest.
Thank you. You really do not have to.
I'm going to.
Okay. Thank you.
Unless you're uncomfortable with that.
No,
In which case,
not in any way, shape, or form.
Okay.
Thank you, Ari. I appreciate your help.
Sure. Don't delete Irina. Yeah, so Ari would get Allegra like a sleep shirt probably and some loose drawstring pants to change into while Ari takes the dress and carefully cleans it in a creek somewhere or a bowl outside of camp so that no one else sees.
Thank you, because if Kat finds out that I bled everywhere, she's gonna be mad as hell.
Uh-huh.
Every time somebody uses a dark power or like a dark gift, Kat just gets a chill up her spine and she's like, who was it?
Allegra did tell Kat and apologize. This was something
fair,
that
but
we
you didn't,
did do.
You also didn't explain everything that it did when you used it.
That's true. She did not explain that her scars got bigger. But she did explain that it happened.
No, I know that. You didn't, you know when you say, hey, I did a bad thing. It's like, that sucks, but thank you for telling me. And then you go, hey, I did a bad thing. It was on your behalf and I worsened my own pain for it. It's like, why the fuck would you do that?
See,
that's where
Allegra's thought process was, why the fuck would I say that to anyone? Why would I tell literally
why would
anyone
you?
that this happened?
Especially because, like, I know what Allegra was thinking in the moment, but, like, I know as a player, most of us weren't really that hurt. Like,
Yeah, it was very much definitely a split decision, character decision. Because
for
Allegra
sure.
is still in the I must do everything I can to be useful stage.
Kat would shake you and go, you had no reason to do this. But that's why you didn't tell her that.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'd go that far.
I can fix memory issues. so I couldn't help say Lottie. Okay. it's that same. Allegra's really gonna get herself into trouble fucking with everybody else's star power. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, no, okay, yeah. Oof.
Also, Lottie definitely has a migraine after fucking earlier, by the way. I do want to talk to Kat, but I will wait. It's that, but also I think Beth can. Since Beth is a little.
Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. I gotta take stress.
Oh.
Let's see. Let's go with D6 of stress from that morning glory graffiti. That's a 3. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Seems to
they're
be-
evening glories.
From the plants.
They're
words.
prettier than morning glories, in my opinion.
Just get it mixed up because morning glories are cute and they're real plants that grow outside where I live.
Evening glories are also real. They grow outside right where I live. As a matter of fact, I think for helping Allegra, she will, before you kind of slip off with her dress, slip one behind your ear, like into your hair. Huh.
What?
It's
Was there something in my hair?
flowers that I didn't realize you had before.
What? Ari like reaches up and pulls them all out.
I was going to give you one as a sign of thank you, but apparently my goddess already has.
Alright.
If it's
Hands
that,
them to Allegra.
Uh,
Silently.
She will take them and will twirl them into a flower crown.
Alright looks uncomfortable when removing the flowers, but says nothing.
Yeah, Allegra, 11 perception, passive perception, has no idea.
Mm-hmm. You just get flowers. Congratulations.
Yeah, she's just gonna make them into a flower crown and hang them on the front of her tent.
You do that, I'm gonna take a full fucking load of stress. It is funny.
Uh-huh. Yeah. How tired are you right now?
I could go for a little bit longer.
Okay. Alright, then I'll let you go.
Okay.
I just wanted to check. Yeah, what is Kat up to while this whole debacle's happening?
I don't know that Kat's really up to anything in particular.
She just like chilling?
She's just chilling, I think.
I think how I imagine the approach is it's Ghost Dog and then Kira running after Ghost Dog right up to you. So you just get fucking Kira bumping into you before Lottie heads over. Just this fucking living stuffed animal chill bumping into you very excitedly.
You are the cutest little thing. You are just a plushie brought to life.
I think Lottie's doing the thing Lottie does, where she's like right walking, She's probably getting better at it, but it's still right walking nonetheless. I'm looking at like, oh my god, I'm sorry. I thought I had a.
No, you have nothing to apologize for.
Are you busy? Or are you just kind of sitting?
Do I look busy?
I mean, no, but
No.
I can't.
Okay, so there you go.
Fine. I think she just like takes this next to you and it's like, just like leaves her book open on the like the ground floor, next to you. It's like kind of sits. How you doing? How are you holding up?
I'm doing well. Do I seem like I'm not?
No, not really. I mean, no, you seem fine. Sorry, that came weird. I'm just, I don't know. Feels weird remembering things. Feels weird.
Yes, I imagine it does. I can certainly sympathize, though. I don't talk about this very often, but I have died, and some of the memories of my past life are fragmented, unclear.
The weirdest part, I think, for me about it, is there was a person I could hear, and I think that's kind of what's messing. Also, kind of this migraine that I've developed, but that's kind of its own thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's and also about like the sleep thing. I don't know. Not necessarily an apology, but like I don't know. I kind of assumed since I don't know if you remembered being being a person sounds weird.
I'm a person now, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just really weird, I guess.
Yes, I agree. It is the strangest of things.
How do you? I don't know. I feel like it's like Lottie's like trying to like you've given like an AI a prompt and it just keeps stuttering on response about like a topic. Lottie just like just wanted to come over and chill and it's like, what if I just talked about stuff I didn't want to talk about? And I was like, wait, how do you talk about stuff?
How do you talk about? How do you have conversations with people?
So when I was like talking about like dreaming and sleep and stuff, I was genuinely curious. The other night, because I can, I guess, kind of like choose to sleep if I want, but like usually when I sleep, it's not really like dreams like everyone else has.
Then what is it like?
I feel like she like looks off at Kira for a second and it's back. So I'm gonna say something, right?
Okay.
And you gotta be kind of cool about it and being careful.
It feels irresponsible to promise you ahead of time
Can you try?
my emotional reaction to information.
Can you try to be, no promises. Try.
I will try to approach it with an open mind. I cannot promise you a favorable reaction.
That's why I changed the wording. I do have brains in some way.
I've never doubted that.
Look, I just feel like it's, I don't know.
I know I am a very cerebral individual. And I'm very focused on the minutiae and the specifics of things. You do not have to be intimidated by that.
I'm not. She
Okay,
says,
good.
yeah, I'm not. It's, I don't know. I don't want to say that some people think I'm don't think that. But I feel like I come off unthinkingly on occasion.
Oh, how easy a life that would be to speak without overthinking.
I'm doing my best. I am overthinking the particular thing I'm trying to say to make it not sound weird. The more I think about it.
Just say it as it is.
So you know about the girl in my head. We've been new. She's
Yes.
probably still listening.
Which,
Always listening.
before we go forward, I'm still skeptical, but I apologize for having such a grandiose reaction
It
to
did
learning about that entity.
freak me out a little bit. It did freak me out a little bit. I had a whole dilemma about it. But it's fine. We're good now. I've made amends. When I talked to Madame Ava about it, she said I have to be careful about it. Because the way that I treat her is very important.
Madame Ava, no, well, I mean, of course Madame Ava knows of her, but Madame Ava addressed her in talking with you?
We talked about
Addressed as in covered the topic, not addressed as in
Yes.
like directly spoke to.
Yeah, no, she.
Yes.
She. Winnie is the nickname I call. Might not be her whole name. That's what I call.
Like
was not a-
Winifred.
I guess. Yeah. I don't think that's it. Close.
It could be.
I don't. In my heart, I don't think it is.
Well, it's a mature sounding name, which is why a child would deign not to use it.
Maybe I'll ask her. Hey DM, I look around. Is there like any sign of her poking her head and just listening? D100. Yeah. I'm not talking about anything bad. I'm just kind of chatting. 24. Okay. You watch Lottie look around for a second. So most of my dreams have her in them, and they don't really feel like dreams. It's where I'm talking to her, and last time I talked, I made peace of sorts about the whole thing where she got very upset at me.
So,
And
if I could ask, you said it didn't feel like a dream.
no, it's
What lends to that feeling? Why doesn't it feel like a dream?
it's the same place that I've always sort of met her. I don't know. My head, I guess, might be a better, inside my head might be a better description. I guess closer to, the dream. I had to count it. Anything. They don't feel like dreams to me, particularly.
So does it feel tactile? Like, if you reach out and touch something, that your fingers will actually brush it?
Yeah, and I think Lottie will, describe, the little opening in the woods that they usually meet in. Yeah, I usually sit on a log next to a fire, usually run out and, when she's not mad at me. Which isn't very often the first time she's ever been actually. There's first times for everything.
Of course.
Yeah, I see her, and I talk to her and stuff. And when I was talking to her the last, she said that, and then she'll kind of pick up, Kira from whatever she was doing, kind of air jail her for, a second. It's Airfield. So Kira looks really familiar to her. So like, I think when I vaguely remember when I was talking to you guys, I meant something she was looking for as well when I was talking about the book a while back, a day ago. I don't know what time it is. And yeah, she said that Kira reminded her that she. Not that I'm sure where I'd find it. And I was gonna talk about this earlier, but it also felt kind of weird just to talk about this, like, particularly with everybody walking down the road.
Of course.
It's always...
Especially with your very reasonable uncertainty of how I would react.
Yeah, it's... I was being very careful about it. She's just been with me a while. And really, aside from the place I grew up and the new memory I just today, it's kind of been the only thing I've known. So it's kind of an odd spot to... But I really care about her, even if, no, I'm very careful. Very careful. I care a lot about her. Even if it turns out down the line that's not
Well,
right.
if Madame Ava herself said that she is important and that your relationship with her must be nurtured, she is widely regarded and has proven to be time and time again the wisest mortal woman in Barovia.
Mm-hmm.
So that advice should be heeded.
Yeah, I've been... Yeah. I also... Now this is the part where you might raise an eyebrow at.
Okay.
I did give her another fake knife as an apology.
Okay.
Now, barring this one, as it dropped off in the real world, it should be fine. I say real... This place is... It's...
What did you give her?
I gave her the same fake knife that I gave her. Drops back at Wednesday.
Okay.
That's fine. She really seemed to like it, and I'm happy that she enjoys it.
Well, that's good.
I mean, it's not like she can do any damage to my brain anyway with that thing. Because if she could have, she already would have. Considering I already gave her one. There is one more thing, I think. And I haven't told anybody. And this one you might call me a little... This one you might call me a little...
I'm keeping an open mind.
I may have made a promise to her that for one singular time... Hey Dan, did we put like a set timing on that fucking you get my body for one day? Oh, this is about to come off so much worse.
Uh-huh.
So I might have made a promise that at a date sometime in the future, I think you can like watch Lottie's face go through like a series of expressions, which are all conflicted. I may have promised her that for one singular time she could use my...
You see Kat's eyes shoot wider, and she tries her best to keep a neutral expression, but her good eye twitches a little bit, and she's like,
No,
okay.
you can, no, listen. No, I'm looking at you. You are allowed to call me, you are allowed to not have to try to pull a neutral face on this. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, oh. Uh-oh.
So you understand, then, that it's perhaps the slightest bit unwise to make that agreement. Did you negotiate any terms? Did you set a date? Did you set a duration?
I think when I...
Okay.
Listen.
You
I haven't finished my sentence yet. Hold on to your horses.
I do not have a horse. Continue.
Smart ass.
If I can explain where you're from.
So, when I guess it's when I say it is, but I will, I don't know, if it becomes prudent where I ever have to actually do it, I will set a time limit, so she can't just free ride forever. So I would like it back.
Okay, that good.
So initially, terms were not set, but they will be set upon the action, if it ever comes.
Okay, the advice I would give you is this. And
Don't.
No, I realize I was about to have you picture something for me, but I imagine
that
you
was out of character.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
I want to have you
I can
picture something.
try.
Okay, so do you have any memories at all of when you were a child?
I remember my home.
Okay.
I remember some of my childhood. Yes.
Okay, so your parent says you can do something, and then you have a very solid idea of how that thing goes made up in your head. And then when your parent lets you do the thing, they make you do it in a way that is not at all the way that you pictured. You are a child in it. How do you think you react to that?
I mean, I get where you're coming from here.
I would make it clear more in advance that you have a particular way of going about it.
Listen, when I talk to her about it, or when she brings it up, I will talk to her about it.
I would suggest doing it a little bit before that, perhaps.
Oh my god. I could literally do it right now.
Even better. It's not an unreasonable thing that I'm asking you to do.
I know, I'm not saying
entities like this are surprisingly powerful.
Listen, if you promise to sit here, watch over me and my stuff, I will talk. I will
absolutely
face out and talk to her.
I am in your corner, Lottie. Please go ahead and do this in an expedient fashion.
And it's a child, respectfully, so I'm not sure how expedient it's going to be.
Okay, I'm aware of this, Lottie. It's important that she knows the way you are thinking of doing this, because if it gets to that moment and it's not the way she likes it, I don't know what she can do.
I don't know if she knows what she can do.
It's all the more reason.
Okay, sick. I was gonna say Beth and Ari could talk, but then Lynx is like on a beer. So DM, I guess I can do the Winnie thing now while we wait for Lynx to come back. If you're cool with it. No, you're good.
You are going to.
I want Winnie, number one, to check in on her, but number two, to be like, hey, about the fucking body thing, I gotta set some terms and conditions here. Yeah.
And Cat wants to be awesome. I assume you're
Probably.
not yelling.
No, but I imagine Cat got just loud enough that it's close by.
Nice. Bargain I read her. Your mind notes.
Enter my mind pal.
You were in. Okay. You want to do wrapping now?
You guys,
It depends on how creepy feels.
I'm fine cutting away from this,
yeah.
just for a minute.
Creepy, do you wanna go?
Shit, wrong button.
Oh.
Yep. Sure.
Okay. Yeah. After washing Allegra's only clothes. Yeah, Alright would seek Beth out with their sewing stuff in their hands again
Okay.
and like hold it up indicatively like sewing time.
Yeah. Beth would smile. Friend time is all. And we'll join for friend time.
Yay. Alright would obviously seek instruction about how to do things, but other than that probably wouldn't be immensely conversational right off the
Mhm.
bat.
That's okay. Beth is plenty happy talking about
Mhm.
anything and everything that comes into her.
Mm-hmm.
She'll just kind of talk about the different types of stitches, different types of things you can do. Mostly focusing on making sure you know what you're doing and making sure you don't make something bad.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Suppose once they sort of get into a groove with the sewing and some kind of natural lull happens, I would hesitate for a moment before asking. Beth, you change your appearance a lot, right?
I mean, depends on what you mean by a lot.
With
Maybe more often than most people.
yeah, with more frequency than the average person.
Yeah.
So, what do you consider to be your true form then? If this is too personal, obviously you don't have to tell me, but I'm curious about the subject.
I think she'll cock her head to the side a little bit. Because I don't think anybody's asked her that before.
Mm-hmm.
If you mean true form as what would happen if I couldn't shift, I mean, we've seen that, haven't we?
Well, I suppose I just mean, what do you consider yourself to be? Like, who do you consider yourself to be? At your
I'm
core, your essence, what is you?
I'm Beth.
Yes, that much is obvious, but what does Beth look like to the world?
Beth looks like somebody who's having as much fun as they can while their life lasts.
I suppose it is difficult to define one's self, isn't it?
Well, it's sort of trying to define something that you can't really. Because what I look like is so fluid. I mean, what would you say you look like?
I look the way I appear. That is all.
Right, but if you talk to a ghost or a similarly invisible thing and you asked what they look like to the world, I'm sure you would get a very fascinating answer about who they are and what they are, and I suppose I must be something similar. If my form is incongruent, then I suppose that means what I am perceived as is also incongruent. I am a creature of perception. Really. People see what they want to see in me, and I'm okay with that.
Then how do you know that you are yourself, your truest self, at any point? If you are only the way you are perceived.
How do I know you're not your truest self because you can't change?
A good point.
I wear my
Apologies.
emotions on my sleeve, as you can tell, and she'll turn a little bit green and turn a little bit red. Not red, sorry, orange. All
You're
of my emotions are bright and visible for everybody to see, and so I feel like I'm showing off more of my true self than anybody else's.
I didn't know that was what that meant. Do
Sometimes.
they correlate with specific emotions? Again, you
Usually.
don't have to answer.
I mean, usually, yes. When I'm angry, it's red. Some of them are a little more complicated than others, but that's quite alright.
So what's the color you've been wearing up until you started changing colors? What does that mean? What color was her hair up until they started talking about this?
Up until they started talking about this, I'd say after the conversation, when you just walked away, it was a little bit red. Then a little bit blue-purple.
I know what this means.
And then when you were on your way back, it turned orange.
And when Ari approached and they started sewing?
Then it turned green.
Okay. Alright, then Ari asks, what's green then?
Trust.
Trust is an emotion?
It's something you feel.
I suppose it makes sense when you put it like that. Wait, does that mean you trust me?
Well, yes, we've danced. I don't know how much more intimate it can get.
Alright, turns a little bit red.
We shared a very important experience in which we figured out how each other worked, and
Please
that's significant.
don't phrase it like that. Dancing, yes, it can be intimate, but
You all right?
sure.
Are you okay?
Yes, ignore me. Seems my face changes colors with my emotions too.
Just red, usually.
Yeah. Yeah. Not often though, so congratulations.
Well, that's good. I got to see something new today.
Ari puts their face in their hands and tries to give themselves a moment for the blush to go down. A young lady shouldn't say such things.
I'm not young. Not necessarily.
How old are you then, if it's not too rude to ask?
I mean, that's pretty vague. I mean, I was never really given a number, but I've been around for quite a while. Katharina's pretty old, and I'm not too much younger than her. What about you? Who are you
Me?
beneath the skin?
Sorry, say that again?
Who are you beneath the skin? Behind the facade. Who? I want to be your friend, and I tell you a lot about me, but you never tell me a lot about you.
There's not much to tell.
Sure
Not much that would
there is.
be interesting, at least.
It's all interesting.
Hmm. Well, if you want to know something about me, I could tell you my age, but I have little other information to offer.
Sure. What other information do you have any other information, or do you really not know much about yourself?
There's just not much worth telling.
What do you like to do in your free time?
Free time. Forage, I suppose.
No, that's what you do when you need to survive. I don't think that's the same.
I suppose I don't have much free time then.
Well, when we get to Valaki, we will be shopping. You and I.
I'm glad you've decided that.
Of course. I mean, what else are you gonna do when we get there?
I believe there's some objectives that are in that location, but
And
I
one of
suppose
them,
there-
I think, is shopping, isn't it?
I suppose there will be free time for that. Sure. Sure. Why not? That sounds fun.
Well, if you don't know what you like to do in your free time, then I think we gotta figure that out. If you don't know who you are, why can't we just work on that? I mean, if who you are is who you make yourself to be, we can figure that out.
I know who I am, unfortunately. But I don't mind exploring new things. It sounds fun. Shopping. For other than just necessities. So odd.
Myself.
Is that a usual pastime?
I mean, some people do. Otherwise, you can go to festivals or... I don't know. I think some people go drinking. I don't know how well that would work for me, but we could try.
No, alcohol is terrible.
Is it? That's unfortunate.
Well, I'm just not a fan of the effects. It dulls one's senses to impending doom or danger.
Sounds like paranoia.
A little paranoia can be healthy.
Do you only have a little?
I have a healthy amount. We'll call it that.
Alright.
And yet, to prove that I only have a little and not an excessive amount, I did say I would tell you my age. I'm
Alright.
turning 38 in a matter of weeks.
In a matter of weeks? How
Yes.
many?
A number of them.
Well, we gotta know.
Hey DM. How long until Ari's birthday? Winter at some point? Soon? I'll let you decide how soon. I think I just said sometime in winter, and then I think I also said something else. Mm-hmm. Let's do it. Okay. Okay. So how many weeks until then? Okay. All right. So, all right. All right. Does some mental math and then says, "Actually, I think it's in just a little over a week. That can't be right."
Sure, it can.
I guess
And
it's
just,
been a whirlwind.
well, we've had a few storms. Do you like cake?
I try not to indulge in sweets, but yes.
You're allowed to indulge. It's your birthday.
Not yet. Not until the day of ending.
Day of ending. That's funny.
How so?
I think it fits. You're dramatic, and that's a dramatic day.
Dramatic. Thank you for that assessment. That's wonderful.
Doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It just means you have a flair for making things easier to perceive. That you don't. You're putting on a show, I think is the best way to put it.
Show. Show
Yes.
for whom?
Well,
I try not
everyone,
to be-
right?
I try not to be perceived most of the time.
Well, yes, that is the show.
The show is me trying not to be perceived. That would be. I wouldn't buy tickets to that. I'd be terrible.
Well, we're watching you do it. You're trying not to be perceived. You're trying not to be perceived, and in doing so, you are becoming fascinating.
I'm
Does that
glad
make
I can
sense?
fascinate a young woman such as yourself.
No, you'd rather fascinate someone else, yes?
I'd rather not draw attention to myself from anyone.
Exactly, and that's part of your show, isn't it? Because you're putting out the idea that you don't want anybody to see you, but really you do at some point.
Sure, as you say.
Well, you are interesting, to say the least. Why don't you want people to see you?
What is there to see?
A survivalist, a hunter, someone who's very good at learning and teaching,
Thank
somebody
you.
who's protective of their companions. Those are all things that we can see. But you want something. You want to hide something. So what isn't there to see?
What you said is all that there is to see. Kind assessment, by the way. I do try to improve. It already looks a little bit better than last time. All right, like holds up their stitching.
It does. You're doing very well.
It's at least straight this time.
Yes, it's a good job. You sure that there's nothing else to see behind there?
Ari sighs and like leans back, and then looks at you. Like, are you sure?
You have no idea, do you?
No idea of what.
Everything is exactly what people want it to be. I look around and I see a beautiful marquee tent, some tables, some chairs, pillars and ballrooms, and all of it is very gorgeous and very fun to see. And everybody around me is not quite dressed for the occasion. I feel like everybody around me is wrong, but I don't think anybody else would see that. Everybody else would see what I assume is a forest. it's... I feel like you don't want to see something good. And that's worrying because everybody has something good to offer. So I'm worried that something happened or will happen that made you think there's nothing to see, and I assume that's got something to do with what you're running from, has something to do with the coven.
The coven. It's not something I'm running from, it's something I'm running towards. Something that I wish to extinguish.
You're running in a direction, and one of those directions is the opposite of where you're going, so something happened in your past that you are running to something else to fix.
So inquisitive. Everyone has
I-
something they're running from. Or running towards.
Sometimes. Not everybody, though.
If they do not, then there is no drive. There is no goal.
Do you think I have a goal?
You have a sense
Yes.
of whimsy about you. I think your only goal is to enjoy what you're offered. At least that's how it seems. I'm sure there are some hidden depths to you as well.
Maybe at one point. But I wouldn't say it's curiosity that has me going. It's... I don't know. Maybe there are hidden depths, maybe there aren't. Now, all I really know is I think we're friends. We clearly have some sort of feeling about whether or not we are friends.
It is the third time in as many days that someone has said that to me. Or something to that effect.
What, that you care about people?
That we're friends.
Well, I feel like I've been saying that for a while now.
Wow. I suppose so. It's just strange that so many instances have occurred all at once. It's been a while since I've had friends.
Do you think it's
Might be nice.
possible to go through the things we have already gone through without coming up with some sort of bond?
I have bonds, but they are not the convivial kind, the enjoyable sort.
You don't enjoy being around us?
I didn't say that.
Well, you just did. You did say you didn't have bonds that were enjoyable.
Before now, I
Okay.
suppose.
Well, that's good. So if you have enjoyable bonds now, maybe you'll have enjoyable bonds in the future. And if you have enjoyable bonds now, that also means there is something more to you that people enjoy that I guess you can't see yet.
One can hope.
You'll figure it out.
Sure. If I haven't figured that much out at 37, what hope is there?
Oh, that's young. Mother never really figured herself out until a while after she was around.
By my age, my mother had already inherited the family business.
So?
She was a leader in charge of many people, and she performed brilliantly.
Right, but none of those are qualities of a mother.
That was a long time before she became a mother. She was a Ladrin, so she lived a very long time.
So will you, I assume.
Longer than some of my other half-elf brethren, but shorter than full elven bloodline.
Maybe. No, I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. You'll live a while, I think.
Assuming something doesn't kill me first.
Well, it sounds like that's going to be something that you have to worry about quite a lot now.
Yes, it is. Well, hopefully we can all keep each other alive.
We will. I think.
We can at least try, can't we?
Is that optimism?
I suppose.
I think Beth would just smile, maybe laugh a little bit, and just continue in contented silence.
I think Ari would join that silence. And just continue working on the little project that she has.
Eventually, you get like a sock.
Look, I made one sock, just one.
That's a good start. Maybe soon you can sew like a coat for Allegra.
Oh, a coat seems far too ambitious. I just want to finish that handkerchief soon.
You'll get there.
But look, all the holes are filled. There's no more.
Yes. Very impressive.
My first time having a sock without holes in a while.
Wear it with pride.
I shall.
Not everything you make has to be deadly. Unless you want a deadly sock.
Put some gold coins in that bitch and beat somebody to death.
Yeah, Ari actually does start laughing. Which you probably haven't seen before, other than their like polite laugh. But this is like you've actually made her laugh.
Oh, you have a sense of humor.
A deadly sock.
Well, sure.
Uh-huh.
Wait, if you use the right materials, you could probably kill a wolf.
Technically, you could kill someone with an ordinary sock at any time. You just have to be under the right circumstances. But a deadly sock, it brought an image to mind of something covered in spikes.
Well, sure. I know you can do that, right? Traps and such.
Sure.
Like, if you only have one sock, everybody tends to be missing one. You could be like, oh, I found it, and then it's actually a weapon.
Keep that sense of whimsy of yours. Keep that intact.
I intend to.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the lesson and for the conversation.
Thank you for smiling.
You're welcome.
Of course. It's a good look on you.
Oh, hey, guess what? Ari's gonna blush again. Oh. Well,
It's very
thank you.
green. And very yellow.
I think I should get ready to bed down for the night. I'll see you in the morning. And Ari awkwardly starts getting up and backing away.
Have a good night.
You too.
This entire group is gonna be This entire group is gonna be Paula kill.
Yeah. A circle of holding hands.
It's the best. It's the best kind of D&D party.
They can be on opposite ends of the circle.
Kat considers Beth a sister, but
don't think Beth is gonna smooch Lottie.
That's okay.
Who is Beth gonna smooch then?
Listen, it's fine. There's plenty of people out here for me to smooch. When
yeah.
everybody figures it out.
There's plenty of smoochable options out here, including Ismark.
Yeah.
Hey, before we get to child,
Yes.
Lynx, I want you to know I'm struggling with your work. Struggling with what to do with your worm right now.
Just make it tiny worm.
Baby worm. Where's
Yeah.
the baby?
Hummingbird worm.
I will put him somewhere. I've almost drawn everybody over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, awkwardly backing away.
I will be going to sleep now.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Why?
My vegan.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
She heard us talking about the polycule and had to unmute his face. Yeah. Mhm. So where do I... Hi! Are you busy? Or to death? I mean, you can finish sentencing him to death if you'd like. What did he do? He murdered. He used my weapon. Kill your weapon. Your weapon. I gave it to you. It is yours. You're so right. I can't believe he would do that. How are you doing in here? Yeah. What? No. I wouldn't have. Can I sit down, or is there any room between the... Okay, I will sit with a tree. Mhm. I make a seat where I'm not, like, touching or, like, moving any of them. Listen, I don't know if it's... Mhm. Are you gonna sit down, or are you gonna stare at me across the fire as you're talking about Cat? Okay, sick. I don't even know if it's a crush yet. I just like talking to her. Is that a crime? What do you mean yet? Why would I kill her? I would not kill her. I don't like killing people in general. So. She's got it in her head that one day I could just kill Kat. She's got it in there. So I wanted to talk about. So I was talking with Kat about you. Nothing bad. Yeah, I'm sure you're all. Yeah, the murder that you just sentenced the man to death for. I realized that when I said you could take over my body for a day, I never said any, like, actual terms. I would like to do that. So, like, yes. I said these terms.
This is exactly what Kat was worried about.
Listen, I think you promised on it, but you still need my permission to do it. For one day. Okay, so there is a time limit. Glad to solve that out. That was mainly because I would like my body back when you're done looking at things. Okay, all right. What do you mean the fire? Sentence. Yeah. And you're gonna. And you. What do you sentence me to death by fire? Well, I think as long as I could not remember if I set a time or not. If it's just for a day, that's fine. Anytime you. Okay, cool. Okay. Number one, I'm not done. Number two, I have memory. Both memory. I forget things. Yeah. Arm? Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Sorry. Like, literally drawing this. Sick. Okay. Now I won't forget. You're so good. Did you have anything else you... While I'm here, do you want to talk about anything else before I go back and get ready for... No. Alright, well, I'll leave you to your jury for the rest of your murder investigation. Well, in the husband... Yeah. You tell him that his wife's murderer got justice, got killed. They burned him on a pyre, you're so right. Well, you have fun. I will see you maybe late, maybe not, maybe, I don't know, maybe tonight, maybe not. Absolutely, I cannot. Forest, yeah. Alright, well, you have fun. I'm gonna go. Bye-bye. And then I think end connection, end call, hit the hang up. Yeah. Mhm. Is it what language is it written in?
Um,
What languages do I speak? These languages.
I can read Sylvan. So,
Which arm is it? Which
What?
arm? My real arm.
so what happens is you awake from consciousness, or like you awake back into consciousness. You leave your trance realm. Katarina stares at the marking on your arm. And DM, I would like to cast Calm Emotions on myself. And Kat will just look at you with that like disappointed mom voice and just go, anytime she wants.
I made this a
That's
while
what you
ago.
agreed to?
I made this a while ago. Okay?
Do you understand how bad that could be, depending on what time is the time she wants?
I made this deal a while ago. Forever ago. I don't even know it.
Okay.
Listen, me right now, I did my best.
Hold on.
There's a time limit set on it.
The cat takes 4 points of stress.
There is a time limit for a day. and
For
that's it.
24 hours.
There's a time limit.
24 hours starting whenever she pleases.
What do you want me to tell? Genuinely, what do you want me to tell? That it's short-sighted? That I agreed to a deal that was poorly worded from my end? What do you want me to tell you? Genuinely.
Exactly that. Thank you so much. I just want to make sure you know how bad of a bargain that is.
I made this deal a while ago. And
I know. I shouldn't be hard on you.
No, it's
this
fine.
could go so poorly.
Listen, right now she's doing a fake murder trial in my head. Sorry, a real murder trial with stuffies in my head. Okay.
That does not seem to help Kat's mood at all.
She's busy keeping herself entertained.
Mm-hmm.
She's a kid. You know what?
I know that. Believe me, I'm aware of this. Just be careful.
I am.
This has the capacity to go very wrong, very fast.
I am being very careful.
If you are able, try to warn the rest of us when it starts.
I mean, I feel like the jump from me to her is gonna be pretty obvious.
I get that.
If I have the cognition to realize, oh shit's happening, I can tell the nearest person. But like you said, you can't make a promise. I can't make I made this deal a while ago. I don't even know what it's gonna feel like when it happens. I feel like I've just made my attempt to come over here and chat. I've just made tonight way worse than it needed to be.
No, Lottie. I only act like this because I'm worried for you.
I know. I'm just.
Yes, she could do something reckless that could put us in danger. We don't know how she's going to treat your body.
I mean, you're right.
I would
I
hate to see something horrible happen to you.
I am going to be as careful as I can, given the circumstances that I also have to deal with. I will be very careful with what I can. But
Okay.
there's nothing really I can do besides support her and hope we're chill. But from when I went to talk to her, she's been kind of passively listening, but nothing really to. I think, goes to say something. And sits on it for a real long time. It's not like the serious look of I'm really scared to tell you this. It's like I think she's blushing a little bit, actually, thinking about the thing. But I think I've covered all the important points. I don't think there's really anything else I really need to talk about. I think we're good. I think we've never been better. She says, in her words, stumbling at each other. As if, the distraction tactic. If you can't call me out for the thing I was gonna say, if I say a lot of things very fast at once.
I think Kat's gone past the point where she's angry, and she looks very much just kind of done with today. It's just
yeah. Well,
she's gone from I'm really mad at you for being reckless to this might as well happen.
I am very sorry for adding to your day. Truly, I really didn't expect to be talking about the thing that I just.
Well, you did kind of expect it. Because you made me promise to have a good reaction to it.
Well, no, the whole body thing, I wasn't really thinking about it.
Fair.
I wasn't really thinking about that, particularly. I did just kind of want to talk about the. But yeah, I apologize if I've added to your migraine today.
You are fine.
Is there anything would you like some tea? I can get some right start getting ready for bed.
I didn't drink tea when I was alive. I don't much like it at the moment.
Okay, well, I just asked.
No, my apologies. I'm high strung.
No, it's okay. I will give you some time. I don't know. Maybe I'll find some stuff that way too, or just thoughts.
Have a good night, Lottie.
Have a good night. See you in the. You feeling better? Well, that's gonna work. She'll give a little wave. Has been, I think, blushing a little bit during this whole part of the conversation. Get her out. The fucking. I feel like the ghost dog is still asleep in just chilling there.
That tracks.
Can I? I see you unmute. Can I? Is Belle approaching? Not Belle.
No, Allegra at this point is kind of at her tent, trying not to be seen, as a matter of fact, but Sel and I talked about something in DMs. I'm sorry for Kat's continued ruined.
Being the mom friend is hard.
I was gonna go to Allegra. Allegra has stuff. I can talk.
Absolutely, they can talk after this next scene. But
Sick.
but Kat, you have 16 passive perception. Allegra's stealth score is shit.
Uh-huh.
TM. After you talk with Lottie, likely, you probably were able to catch a glimpse of Allegra wearing anything that isn't her dress. Her one article of clothing, and the massive fucking scar on her back.
Mm-hmm.
And very specifically, there are his sleep clothes. That's the other thing that it is that she's wearing.
Yeah. So Cat's first, a Cat's eye twitch comes back. Calm emotions wears off, and she's back to being extremely high strung. Allegra?
Allegra also has like a sick ass fractal scar now from being electrocuted earlier.
Allegra?
She kind of looks up and goes, yes, Katarina, how can I help you?
What happened in the woods?
I went to prayer, my dress got dirty, and Are loaned me some clothes.
You know what? Cat wouldn't. You know,
that is not strictly a lie.
And it's not strictly a lie. Cat, because I'm sitting here like, should I bring this up? And I'm like, Cat suspects this and would not dance around this topic. And very, very worried mom face. Cat will look at you and go, Allegra, be truthful with me, okay?
I was at prayer.
You follow Mother Night, right?
I do.
She doesn't have you flagellate in prayer, do you? Or does
No, goodness, no. Are you talking about my back?
She? Yes, how it's covered in far more scars? Yes, that is what I'm talking about.
No, that is not how that happened. And besides, and she'll like gently lift her, like tuck into her tent, kind of gesture for you to come in so nobody else sees.
Okay.
Gently lift the back of her shirt, and the scars are perfectly formed into the shape of angel wings.
Allegra.
I could not do that with flagellation, do you think?
No, I saw a glimpse. Pardon me for being worried for you.
No, it is okay. I promise you I'm not hurting myself on purpose.
Then how did they get worse?
She'll just lift her gauntlets up like her bracers.
That's a smart cookie. She looks at you and goes, Allegra.
When I healed everyone, they got bigger.
So you just lied to me.
I didn't lie to you.
No, you did. You hurt yourself on purpose.
I did not.
On our behalf.
I did not know that this would happen.
Well, now you do.
Yes, and I will not do it again.
Good.
I did not know that I would...
Because I will not receive that magic again. If that is what it does to you.
How bad are they? I haven't seen them. Or I had similar reaction to yours.
Then I guess I shall be your mirror. They are larger. Much larger. Cresting down towards your hip.
That is... Here, allow me to, and she'll, like, lay on hands so that they glow, so you have a bit better of a way to, like, a view of them.
Yeah, and she'll just describe, it's like, how much more of your back they are taking up than they used to.
She'll just kind of let it go and go, oh, that is much, much larger than much larger than I expected.
Allegra.
Yes?
I am not a person who likes setting ultimatums. But I need you to assure me you will not rely on this magic again.
I have no intention of relying on this magic again. I did it in a split decision that I was panicked in the making of. I had just had an encounter with wolves, and I was already not of my own sound mind, and then the mist attacked everyone, and I panicked. The gift given to me by the bracers, given to me by Mother Knight and my father, allows me to heal things that you wouldn't be able to heal with my standard abilities. Unfortunately, and which is the reason why I am borrowing Ore's clothing, it causes my scars to open farther. Ore saw the back of my dress, and it was covered in bright silver stains in the shape of my wings. So, that is why I'm borrowing.
Could I have you entertain me for a moment?
Absolutely.
Could you phrase it exactly? I promise not to draw on this power.
She will turn, look you dead in the eye. Her eyes are just solid silver sclera, but she will look you dead in the eye and go, I promise you, I will not use this power again, should I be able to help it.
Hey, babe. Can I do something kind of underhanded? Kat's a witch. Can she bind Allegra to her word since she promised me directly?
I'm a paladin. If I give my word, it's already binding.
I mean, fair, but like, Kat wants to be extra sure.
She did say if she could help it. Like, she worded it very specifically.
With a very defeated look, Kat will say, powers beyond us have deigned that you will use this power again.
I have already been informed of that. I know when and on whom, I think. I am not positive, but I have a theory that it will come in great handy when I face my father. And that is why I said, if it is in my power and I can help it, I would not use it. But what I can promise you is that until such a time where I cannot help but use it, I will not use it again. But I cannot promise you I will never use it again.
Kat will give you a very, very faint and somewhat sorrowful smile and will just say, I want only for my friends to treat themselves kindly. It does not feel like a tall ask.
I will try. I try to treat myself as kindly as I can. I promise. That is why I go to prayer every day. Maybe not as to the links I did today, but...
Okay, from the whole interaction, Kat takes 3 more points of stress. Okay.
Kat, what normal evening of rest please challenge possible?
Katarina.
Kat, I want all of my friends to take care of themselves.
Yeah. Katarina, I know now is likely not a great time to ask a favor.
Whatever happens from this point forward might as well happen. Just speak your mind.
remember how I had you search and see if my mother was alive, or my mother's spirit was within the valley?
Yes.
I heard from. I have large ears and cannot help but listen in when you were helping Ore to find out if the twins' father was still alive.
Yes.
I wish to know if. So I don't like to call her my stepmother, but she was my mother's wife. I just wish to know if she's alive.
What is her name?
Amara de la Mom. She is a Gorgon, if that helps.
Cat will close her eyes, call upon the gathering whispers, and say, I seek the soul of Amara de la Mont. I would know if she was in good health or in the grave. And you will tell me.
That's a growing.
So Cat will nod and say, her soul is anchored to its vessel.
Allegra will just smile and nod and go, that brings me a little peace. Thank you.
You are welcome.
One day, I will introduce you then, since she is alive. And I don't have to kill that member of my family. Though I will say, don't look her in the eyes.
I shall not.
Can you be petrified when you are undead? I don't know how that works.
I don't think it has to be a living kin. I believe it. Or no, is it kin?
Kin.
I do not believe it has to be a living kin.
I have never asked, to be honest. I know.
I had never encountered something that could petrify me, so I can't say I would know regardless.
When we were young, if you don't mind me talking about it a moment. When we were young, my sister and I, she would always teasingly threaten to turn us to stone if we did not go to bed on time. My sister, being one who walks among death, also does not know if that is possible and has always said she couldn't. And my mother's paramour laughed and just sent us off. And it was... She brings me great joy in my life, and I'm glad to know that she lives.
I am glad for you, Allegra. It must be lovely.
It is. Genuinely. Thank you.
You're welcome. I think my night has been eventful enough.
I understand.
I wish you a good and thorough rest,
Thank you.
and I shall try to achieve the same.
I apologize for worrying you again.
You were not the first tonight, and I am far more worried about the other individual.
If you need, Ismarkau's booze. He always carries some on him.
My metabolism has shifted greatly. That I would not want to drink him out of his collection to get barely tipsy.
Understood.
I mean, hey, I believe I'm resistant to poison, so like.
Counts.
And again, really hard.
Yeah, exactly. Cat's metabolism is like so slow, it's almost stagnant.
It's like Steve Rogers trying to get drunk.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Possible. It's just really fucking hard.
And Cat will attempt to pet Percival to remove some stress.
I will.
Aw, you want to remove stress?
I'm just gonna take just a point off, but if you'll give me a D4. A point off.
I need to look at the stress thing. I'm gonna take related stress for. Oh, you made a really bad deal. Oh, you fucked up. Points. You fucked up. You fucked up.
Monstrous.
Monstrous? Okay.
Well, it's up to you to decide. I would do monstrous.
No. You said it. You said it. You put it out there.
Okay.
Now I 1d6 plus 4, baby. Let's go. I have natural. That's a 5.
Nice.
Look, the natural 1 doesn't count for my natural 1. We're chilling.
Yes.
Yeah. Hold on.
Both the people Cat is not very happy with.
Yeah, Allegra's going to tuck her like scars back underneath the shirt and be like, "Yep, nope, not letting anybody else see that." The only scar at this point that's visible is just the fucking. I'm imagining the fractal scar that goes down her like neck from the lightning bolt.
Hold on. How tall is Allegra?
Allegra is tall, like
How tall?
just sub 7 foot.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely a crop top.
Shit.
Like, it's a long shirt. It's a long shirt, and it's made with a drawstring neckline. Same with,
Just-
like, the pants are drawstring as well. However,
Just
However, they are
blanket.
capris and a crop top. Allegra.
Just put like a blanket around your shoulder. You'll be fine.
Yeah. She throws on the cloak. This is why I wear my fucking dress everywhere. Because I'm too
God.
fucking tall.
I think Lottie is like post conversation with Kat, a lot of pacing, give or take, of like I think it's the full mental fucking conversation in her head. Like it's to the point she's not even writing like near her like 10 or whatever. Her book's on the ground, like the page side facing the dirt. Homegirl is just like wringing a hand through her hair and having a time, I think. I think her outfit has a lot of fucking. No, that's not fucking.
Does Jester keep cutting in and out for anybody else?
yeah, I think you
Yeah.
need to get closer to the mic, bestie.
It's my computer. I can only get so close. Is this better?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, I can say the whole thing again if I.
Please.
I think it's the background noise.
Yeah.
My noise suppression's on. But no, Lottie is like pacing outside of her tent. Like not even at the like writing what she's probably usually doing.
Mm-hmm.
Like her book's on the ground, page facing the dirt.
Mm-hmm.
Caught between running a hand through her hair or like looking or like holding up her like flesh arm and staring at something written on it.
Mm-hmm.
So just like the aggressive jingling of bells as she walks back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she's doing. I think.
So would she approach Allegra is the question, because Allegra is like trying not to be seen right now because she's in a crop top.
Where is she?
In her tent. Like it would be Kat leaving and Allegra just kind of gently closing the tent flaps, hoping no one else goes in.
Allegra hearing probably like I guarantee you at least half the camp can hear fucking aggressive pacing of Lottie, if not the footsteps, the fucking bells. But like I think would approach after a certain while. Knock on the tent doors, which doesn't really do anything. Fucking bells.
I mean, I think Allegra put her stuff right next to a tree. So you can like knock on the tree and she'll like poke her head out and go, "Hello, Lottie, how may I help you?"
Hi. Are you going to bed for the night? Do you have time to?
I was not going to bed immediately, but you may come in. She'll like open the tent. She's begun to carve another effigy.
Lottie doesn't have her journal with her. She left it back at her fucking
You are,
unattended.
you are without your book. Is everything okay?
Yes, no. It will be. Probably. Whatever.
Mhm.
It'll be probably fine. I left it in front of my tent. No one's gonna bother it, probably.
Isn't that how you lost the last one?
If someone in camp steals my book, I think I have a lot more problems.
True.
I think I have a lot more problems going on. If somebody in camp picked up my book and ran off. Truth be told. No, I was talking to Kat earlier and really stressed her out.
I also really stressed Kat out this evening.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, I didn't even mean to. I just can't help it because I'm fucking tall.
Kat's ears are burning right now. We're thinking about her.
Kat has like really severe hiccups for some reason.
She
Allegra
knows.
is grumbling because it was the fact that her back is slightly exposed that gave away the big fuck off scar.
Number one, we need to find a way to give her a day where she's not stressed about either of us. Figure that out somewhere.
As that I was taught, in the priesthood, there is the responsibility of someone else's emotions is not yours. However, I believe that yes, a day at a spa of some kind, either in Velaki or Krezik, would be wonderful for Katarina if we can find one.
If we can find.
But this is Barovia, and there are very few places, aside from one or two, maybe, that I can think of.
I don't know much of the area, but I figure that was.
I have an idea for when we get to Velaki. If I can get the ingredients on a gift for both Katarina and for Are, because both of them have been incredibly kind to me in the circumstance that I have caught myself in. And she's trying to be very careful about how she's wording shit. But I do believe that yes, it is a good idea for us to look out for our friends.
Yeah. Can I ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead.
Purely hypothetical, right? All hypothetical.
Mhm.
So, hypothetically,
Yes.
if somebody were to make a promise to some other being out there that, hey, whatever you... And she's, like, kind of trying to, like, get the words out. What if you made a deal, like, a deal with something? Hypothetically, I was like, yeah, you can use my body once, whenever you want, for a day. Is that bad? That's a bad thing, right? That's pretty...
Was that the exact wording of the deal?
I think Lottie subconsciously, moves the arm with writing on it,
Allegra cannot speak or read Sylvan.
but there is writing on it.
Yeah.
That was not there before.
I cannot read that, unfortunately.
Sort of this, like Flake that's rhyme, the hypothetical. I mean, that's essentially the wording of it, give or take.
So here is the thing. With oaths, with deals with witches or fey beings or whatever, what have you, dark powers. The exact wording of a deal means a great amount.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to know the exact wording so I can tell you how fucked you are. Allegra at this point has gone away from like priest mode to I am so fucking tired.
God, hey, Lottie has an effect on... Where did he post it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I found it. We're good. She would translate... I found it. Would translate the Sylvan. I went to cover Lottie's body for one day, anytime I want.
You're pretty fucked.
I mean,
That's a pretty raw deal, in my opinion. I personally would have like made sure, not saying that you did anything wrong. However, hindsight is always 20/20, as they say. I would have at least made sure that the entity that you made a deal with had to promise they didn't hurt your loved ones or friends or things that you cared about. Or,
I mean,
just any of those things.
call it naivety if you want. I think
Who did you make a deal with?
Lottie looks...
Trying to find a good way to say my dark power.
We don't know if it's a dark power. Lottie is, like, you asked who it is. Lottie immediately averts your eyes.
I mean, that's a sign all on its own.
She doesn't answer right away.
I will not judge you. I unfortunately made an oath to a deva whom I now have to kill, so I am in no position to judge anyone.
It's a reflex. Forgive me. So, can I see if she's around? Or she's still off doing the murdering thing in my brain? $86. Me neither. I stare back.
Allegra just kind of looks over with her 11 passive perception and goes, "Are they over there?" And she'll kind of wave.
Kind of. Does she wave back? Or is it just eyeballs? She's waving back at you.
So I have a question, DM. One thing that Allegra would have wanted to pick up in her like when they were still in Barovia, in her rations, were cookies, because she likes them and they help her relieve stress. She'll like pull out a cookie and go, "When you go back, give this to her. Give this.
I mean, you can leave it out. You're gonna get real concerned when I say this.
Mm-hmm.
But when we moved over here, she can interact with things in the real world. Leave it out there. She'll get it.
Okay. That does not concern me. I live in Barovia. I know that
Sick.
there is weird shit.
I know it would concern Kat.
Yes.
But Kat already knows.
Cat, I understand why it would concern Cat. The reason it does not concern me, and I will explain, is unlike giving, when you give things to, let's say, Fey entities, they
Mhm.
expect if you give something without expecting anything in return, that's an act of hospitality. They do not bother you afterward, more normally.
I mean, yeah.
I
Maybe.
do not know if this is Fey in relation, but I am hoping, beyond hope, that that is what this is. I am a priest. Faith is kind of my thing.
I am a... okay. That's not... Celestia. It's Fae. I think it's Fae. I think we made her Fae. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can, like, put it on, like, a plate or something. Leave it out there for her.
Allegra will
can't-
just take like 4 of them and a small glass of like water because she doesn't have milk, and set them just behind her tent. Yeah. No, she just leaves them there and then goes back inside to continue talking to Lottie. So, you this entity,
Yeah.
do they have a name by chance?
Wrote it on my arm. I call her Winnie.
Okay.
She's probably got a longer name than that, but that's what I've
Yes, that is what I was going to explain to you. Find out what that name is. Names hold power.
Hey DM, have I ever heard her full name? Or have I just heard like the shortened? No, yeah, I have it on my character sheet too. But it's would Lottie know it? I have her full first name on my bio part of my character sheet. Yeah, I think Lottie's got a title somewhere too. I know her first name, but that's about it.
You need to find out her full name and title. It's important to, if you want to change the terms of a deal, to be able to speak that name. Like I hope, my theory is, and I have a lot of these. I've been thinking about patricide for the past few days.
How's that been?
Not great. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's not been great.
I mean, I can imagine it's pretty bad.
But anyway, I don't know that I know the abbot's full name, but I am hoping if I can find that out, which is what I was going to ask Beth's mother before I did
Through
what
that
I did
thing?
today. Yes, exactly.
I mean,
I was following orders from Madame Ava. I figured that was the easiest time to do it, rather than try with my very, very bad ability to steal things.
mhm.
Now I have fucked my chances of finding out his full name.
I mean,
But anyway.
yeah, this might not help my case at all.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I know it probably does. I don't know. There's a part of me that's not like the terms of the deals has been kind of set, and I'm not entirely certain it can be
So
changed.
now that you know that it cannot currently in the form that you are in with the power that you have now, all you can do is ask politely from this little fae, for them not to harm anyone you care about. That is, in my opinion, the best course of action.
I mean, yeah, I probably will be doing that. She was in the middle. was in the middle of doing something when I popped in after. But,
I would definitely address it personally. if it were me.
I will address. But part of me is not entirely like. There's a little part of me that's worried, but there's a part of me that's not entirely scared of how it'll go. Given you know, I feel like I know her well enough that no, it's not.
Okay, cool.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. I don't know. It feels naive and silly of me, but I don't particularly think it's gonna be awful in terms of circumstances, but I will be addressing it whenever I talk to her next.
Good.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. It's just I'm relieved there's a time limit on at least. So we set that up and but yeah, I kind of interrupted her little game with it was I don't know. The way that little kids play with stuffed animals sometimes it's mildly concerning.
Well, what was it? What was it that concerned you?
Uh
But yeah, no, Allegra is like in the chat says, Allegra is in fact just sitting on like a stool, eating cookies, trying to make her stress go down.
Well, so this is a little bit, I don't know, to me it feels like slightly less concerning than the whole deal situation. She was holding a trial for a stuffed animal murder in my brain. And I interrupted it.
Do you know what kind of stuffed animal was murdered?
From Allegra's perspective, a logical question to ask, right? A logical question when presented with the option.
Because Allegra's used to dealing with kids, so like the type of stuffed animals that are like stabbed or hurt or whatever matter.
It's dramatic irony at its best, I think, and I love it. A bird of some kind got stabbed.
Of some kind,
you know,
she says.
Do you know what kind of bird? I mean, does Winnie not like the bird?
No, she didn't kill the bird. Another animal killed.
Oh, okay. So she is more judge and executioner.
Well, she had a jury.
Yes, that's why I said judge and executioner, not judge and jury and executioner.
I can feel Winnie yelling from the outside with cookies in her mouth. In my heart.
Can Winnie communicate to others?
I mean, I poked my head out. Is she back there? Is she gone?
An owl.
Lottie grabs it, heads back in. She left this for you. I don't know how much she can talk to people outside of me and outside of using. She can talk to me. That's kind of a given.
Okay.
She did leave this for you though.
So here it is. And she'll kind of take it and look at it a little concerned, and she goes, and she'll kind of think about this, and have you been around when I've explained that I used to have wings?
Don't believe so.
I used to have wings. They were very much, and she'll gesture to the owl, like those.
Okay.
So now it matters a lot more what kind of stuffed animal was murdered.
It wasn't that one.
I know, but it matters. Do you remember what it is?
I feel like I'm being presented with like the game, like you know, in games when it's like a very serious like.
You've got like 3 options here. Tell the
like-
truth, lie, or avoid the question.
It's like Life is Strange. It's like Life is Strange.
This action will have consequences.
Like the Life is the Life is Strange. Save Chloe or save Arcadia Bay. And I feel like Lottie's like internally staring at that option. What was the?
I have
Are
to
you
check
gonna
if
say-
Allegra has Zone of Truth.
Jesus Christ!
You see Lottie struggling. Oh my goodness.
Listen, I feel like Lottie's, despite having issues, has generally presented pretty much fine, but is like very much hesitating right now.
I promise you that your answer will not change how I behave toward you or affect our friendship. I just need to know it is important.
Okay. So it might have been a humming, perhaps.
So Allegra's eyes don't have like pupils or anything to like change expression. They just glow more intensely when she's concerned. Her eyes. So have you ever seen an owl in the middle of the woods and all you could see was their eyes?
Yes.
That's Allegra right now.
Ooh.
God forbid Lottie want to talk about things now. She has to explain things. God, smash.
Really? That's okay. Lottie, could you do me a favor?
Uh-huh.
Are you, by chance, camped anywhere near Are's tent?
Am I? Question mark?
That's
Are you?
That is up to you.
Would you have wanted to after the bonding earlier?
I
We're
feel
friends
like
now.
I mean,
we
we
can
are
hang out.
friends.
We can sleep near each other.
You're only saying this because of this. You're only acting like this because of the stupid
No,
murder
Lottie thinks we're
trial.
friends now, so yeah.
I'm trying to think about it. I think probably has.
Because I think the whole group saw RA in hummingbird form.
Oh
No,
yeah, everyone saw.
Yeah, 100%. I think since setting up thing, I think Lottie's thing is like tent is in the middle,
Okay.
and not because of like I want to avoid RA and alright. I think it's just for everyone's peace of mind that I'm in the middle of the circle. I'm not gonna be wandering outside of it.
Would you do me a favor, Lottie? Can you step
Sure.
out of my tent for just a moment?
Yeah, sure. Step outside.
So as this happens, Allegra will don armor, pick everything up, and move it next to RA's tent. Oh yeah, everything. The whole thing that she just did is sitting right next to RA's now. And she's like, you may come back in.
I think Lottie, while you did that, went to like pick up her stuff and put it away. Probably has her book with her now.
Yeah, RA probably sees, since if RA is sewing, RA
Mhm.
probably sees Allegra like move her tent next to RA's.
Yeah.
It's
So
a weird look, but no further reaction.
Lottie heads over with, Kira in one arm, book in hand, and Calvin probably following. But what the?
So
Hi.
here is what I will suggest. She'll hold out a cookie. This one is for you.
Oh, thank you.
I will leave a few more for Winnie, before I go to bed. But
I can show you where. If you give me the ones for her, I set up a little bed for her next to me.
she'll hand over a small package of homemade cookies.
Yeah, I did that on the prime material thing where I'm kind of out of habit, and I kind of followed her, and I didn't realize she could appear, so now I guess she could camp out if she...
The other thing that I will say is, and she'll kind of gesture to the stuffed animal, you take that with you. I did not want anything in return for the cookies.
Oh, I wasn't giving Kira to you.
No, I mean the owl.
Oh, okay.
I think anyone who's seeing like Allegra, because Allegra is kind of away from the fire, you're literally only seeing the glow of her eyes.
I mean, I can take it. I'll just put it for bad stuff, I guess, and takes it back.
I think it would be good for her to have, so that she has something. Owls are, at least in my experience, protective animals. So it can do what I do for the group and protect her. Like a pet.
Yeah.
Me? Okay.
Just raw out of nowhere. Hey, make a
So persuasion?
persuasion.
Okay. Yeah, that's a 20. Holy shit.
Nice.
I forgot to turn off the advantage toggle. Oh, my bad.
Good.
Good. Allegra is not trying to accept any gifts of hospitality today. Thank you. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. The Allegra is trying to make it seem like, because Allegra's used to dealing with children. She's like essentially going, take this. I know you gave it to me and you think it's really, really cool. I think it's cool too. But owls, I see myself more like an owl, and it'll protect you like I would. That's kind of how she would word it. Yeah.
Yeah. Buddy'll take it. Let Kira skitter off wherever she's going. Well, I will take that back. And I'll put that with her stuff. Sorry to cause you any stress.
It's fine. You didn't. It's okay.
And I haven't mentioned the cat yet, because I already stressed her out enough with the whole like Jester's tour are that whole.
I understand why you wouldn't. She is quite stressed out. I will keep an eye on Are, so that we know that Are is safe. And I will keep an eye on you, in case she takes over, and then she and I can have a conversation.
I told Kat that I would try to warn people. I feel it coming on. However, that's something I can't make a promise on, because I, believe it or not, have never been taken over by another person.
I totally understand. I would hope that in time, when he comes to like me enough, that when she inevitably takes your body, she will come speak with me, like we are friends. Because we are. Like, she's saying this so that Winnie can hear her. Like,
Winnie's always listening.
yeah, no, like Allegra's making this she's doing this very deliberately because of like her experiences. Like, children always listen, no matter what happens. They always listen. So
I mean,
like, she's speaking very deliberately. This is
I mean,
her priesthood training kicking in.
I mean, if we're talking about people she really wants to talk to, she really wants to talk to Cat and her weird cat. She's wanted to talk to Cat since day one. So
Well,
that's probably where she's gonna go first.
Well,
That's
hopefully when that happens, Katarina will be okay. I know she tends to get very stressed when things like this happen.
Yeah, she did. When I was talking to Kat before I dropped. I wasn't planning on dropping the whole body. Part of me did want to be like, hey, by the way, as a heads up, this might happen. You know.
How did she find out if not that?
I did tell her. I wasn't planning on telling her. I did. I told her, and then she's like, make sure you go talk to her. So I went to go talk to her, and I woke up and there was writing on the wall.
Yes. She recently found out something that I didn't want anyone knowing, but Ari found out first, and then volunteered to help me clean my dress, being that I haven't been able to and don't have any other clothes.
Mm-hmm.
And then Kat found out, and I don't really want to talk about it.
You don't have to.
Thank you. But yeah, no, I understand the situation you are in, is more what I was trying to explain.
Yeah. Should you, I know, I don't know how I really come, but should it ever come, I can actually keep secrets. Call it me forgetting. Whatever.
I do
you
not
also
think...
you don't have to tell me. You also don't.
I do not think that this will be secret for long. The second I turn my back, you'll probably be able to see it. Unfortunately, she'll kind of gently like gesture to her shirt and kind of the fact that her midriff is showing and go, unfortunately, this is a crop top. So
I can close my eyes.
it's fine. I'm not going to have you do that. I just don't ask about them when you see them. And then she will kind of nod to Lottie and go, I need to rest. Have a wonderful evening.
Yeah,
and
I will.
If you ever need me, let me know.
I know you've probably got other people, but if you ever need me, and if there's anything I can ever do, I'm also willing to hear you out.
Thank you.
But I will leave second time.
And Allegra will turn around and go back into her thing. Notably, she does not change back into her dress. This is the first time she's had different clothes other than that dress for a hot minute, and she's gonna fucking enjoy it.
God, Lottie walking out of fucking Cat's tent. Fuck. Rude. Oh my god.
Yet somehow I got friends and normal conversations and existential crises, but in an okay way.
God. Somehow Ari, don't talk to me, I don't want to be friends, has somehow gotten more verbal. We're friends than Lottie. I desperately want to make friends so badly. Please.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Not yet.
Oh man.
She just wants you all to take care of yourself. She's not asking for a lot.
Respectfully, I'm trying.
Mm-hmm. We can feed everyone. We'll see.
It is already.
It is 3 a.m. Yeah.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So
2d12?
2d12 from each of us. Okay.
Got a lot of the unintentional RA effects of
Yay.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Eat it. Yay. I eat Milwaukee.
Season my food. Oh, wonderful.
The one from the Vistani camp?
Like we have some old friends.
They're kind of like looking at, like, you know, the typical thing that birds and raven are buying. But it's being headed and by the pavilion. And wherever you go, you see there's one feeding of ravens, and then another one slowly starts to come together and recognize. So that was 2 flocks of ravens with you.
I wish they wouldn't announce our presence so conspicuously.
It does make moving a little unfortunate.
So, interesting fact. You know how a group of crows is called a raven? Or no, not a raven, it's called a murder?
Yes.
A group of ravens is called an unkindness.
You know, you are adorable when you bring up your little fun facts.
Speed walking to the front.
What, you done with flirting? What, you can't handle a little flirting?
Jay.
And don't worry, Are. Next time I'll flirt with you.
That's a
Walking
real
in
fact.
past her-
It's called an unkindness of ravens. That's real.
I know. It's
What, Lottie's just in the... I think Lottie's just in the back today, just, like, riding.
yeah,
Mhm.
light jabs.
Mm-hmm. Incredibly flushed, Ra rushing ahead. You can see like their ears from behind, scarlet.
Allegra will look back and go, "Oh, finally, I get you to smile. Fantastic." Oh yes, that is something that everyone that isn't from Barovia should know. We should. Have you already warned Are and Lottie?
Lottie is not in the fucking headspace today to go
That
to
actually reminds
Velaki.
me, I'm gonna take stress again because we're close to Velaki.
Yeah. If necessary, absolutely.
If no one else has anything to say about it, I'm down. Yeah.
Allegra will catch up to RA and go, RA, we're taking a detour if you want to come this way.
Sure.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You don't seem it.
Ara's still a little bit flushed.
Don't worry. I understand. It's probably a little hard dealing with all of the openness when you are so regularly closed off. If it ever makes you uncomfortable, let me know. I will back off with my overt flirtations.
Thank you.
Cannot promise they will always go. They will all go away, but I will
It's
try
never-
not.
never a good idea to travel with those whom you are in a relationship.
That is, in my experience, markedly untrue.
I suppose we have different experiences then.
It is all in how you express yourself and in how you
I suppose I said that backwards. To be more correct, it would be a bad idea to engage in a relationship with those with whom you are traveling.
Okay, I understand. And she'll kind of, she'll not push the issue further. She very clearly still disagrees with that sentiment.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, "Come on, we need to get back to the group, pretty one, and then head back."
Yeah. Oh. You just said you would stop.
I did. I said I would stop eventually. Wording. I will not any further. You are very. I just said I would stop. Never mind. I was going to do it again. My apologies.
How do you think that one would react when beautiful women start saying all these things and
You think I'm beautiful?
I'm not talking anymore. I'm not talking anymore.
Just a very wide grin, glowing eyes. Just no, please continue.
No, I'm done.
Because honestly, what you're doing is absolutely adorable.
I am never speaking again, starting now.
No, do not let my flirtations deprive the world of your beautiful voice.
You've just made RA flush like a dozen times over, so they're back to being bright red again as they're walking back to everyone else, pressing their mouth together into a firm line.
Allegra smiling the entire time she returns to the group. Just wide, like shit-eating grin. Very pleased with herself.
I think Lottie just looks at you. Like a raised eyebrow.
Which one?
What, raised eyebrow?
Yeah, who are you raising the eyebrow at?
Allegra.
Allegra just smiles and goes, "Yes."
What do you... not to sound... This isn't meant to sound mean. I'm just curious. What's got you all laughing? Giggly?
So, one, we are near Velaki, so I have to be. Secondly,
Yeah.
I have not in a very long time been called beautiful and just was, and it was great. And she'll keep walking.
Oh, God. Lottie almost said, well, I mean, you deserve it. But didn't even get it out before you fucking left.
Oh no, she's not walking away from you. She's just keeping up with the group. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the
So
gates
we're
will probably be closed.
it's camp time.
Cat is noticeably tense as we get closer and closer to Valaki.
Ismark, should we stop her? Yeah. Mhm. What do you mean? Oh, that is what you mean.
Oh,
Well,
that's the bitch.
that sucks.
Um,
Come, Irina. Let's come away from the lake then.
Yeah, you see Cat very curiously is like, Lake Zorovich is a dead magic zone?
which is near the end.
Yeah, exactly. Hence why I said it like a question.
As Irina starts to walk back, Ra would take a few steps forward and just be like, was there anything specific you wanted to see? I could go check it out for you or whatever. Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Okay.
Anything? Oh.
What's in the dream?
Alright, I could check it out for you.
I can. I can.
To the city to see a marching hand.
Mm-hmm. Allegra's hand is on her sword the second the word wolf comes out of her mouth.
Ari also hesitates. 'Cause they were just like walking towards the pond or lake.
I think Lottie's still going.
Lottie, do not go down there by yourself.
Irina, don't you think, given our recent hassles with wolves, it might be better to leave that for a different occasion? Again, group mom.
When we get to Valaki, I am going to buy new armor, and then we can go check it out.
Miss,
I'm glad to walk with you to Lake Zorage.
it seems unwise to search for something that has only been antagonistic in these dream encounters, whether they were based on reality or not.
Someone
Well, maybe we need to get you that fancy, cool rapier before we go looking for this thing.
I'm just saying, Irina, it's worth considering. Sometimes the images we receive in dreams are symbols of something. And that wolf, if it is not literally a wolf prowling around the lake, is likely a symbol of great danger and should be heeded accordingly.
And I suggest we get you equipped as possible to defend yourself should you become in danger.
I think when Cat is like, sometimes they see things, they symbolize stuff. Lottie goes, huh, surely.
Yeah, Lottie? Yeah, Lottie, are there any symbols you want to tell the party about?
To share with the class?
Foreshadowing is a literary device. No, it's just, I think it's like, at the mention of that, looks at Allegra for like a split second before going back.
Allegra like gives her this look like, are you gonna say anything? Or like
She's absolutely saying fucking nothing. There's nothing coming out of this. I mean, I feel like it's not saying it, but it's like, oh, I only have to write down this very important thing, and it's just a bunch of fucking scribble.
bottom text but written.
It's a drawing. It's a drawing of like the group. So like, looking at Allegra, like you through the look, and it's just like, oh no, I've got to write something down. Super.
It's the drawing of the worms on strings.
Yeah, it's the worms on. It's just drawing worms on strings, and if Allegra doesn't color on it, that's what she's just gonna be doing.
Allegra's gonna just gently go, I really think you should tell the group what you saw.
I'm just imagining Allegra's like fucking appears behind you ass shit.
Glowy ass eyes in the mist.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Allegra, that's why Allegra was like, maybe we should get you that sword. Maybe we should focus on getting you some equipment. We can get
You
me
know,
new
maybe-
armor and give you mine.
Maybe
But
it's not entirely a coincidence that these visions took place at Lake Zarovich.
God, yeah. I think
Allegra's trying really hard not to just come out and say it.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think Lottie's gonna jump on the train of. Yeah, I think we should go get Irina equipped before we tackle.
Okay.
That's fine. We can get
We
the
should.
rapier.
You just hear Allegra like stifle herself for a second. I am often one who censors what I have to say, but in this moment, you will excuse it. I hope. But fuck that. You need something more to defend yourself. I understand. No, there are other things we can get you besides just traditional armor. I am positive the Vistani can help us with that. And we will figure it out. Even if I have to fucking make a deal of some kind, we're gonna get you something that helps you defend yourself. But
Perhaps we can.
I was about to ask, can you blur? Okay. But for
Maybe
now,
we should hurry to Vallaki then. And we can decide when we get there.
Yeah, let's
We
go
can
to.
make the last few hours. We can sleep when we're dead.
I agree. We should.
Yeah, I
And
think that's
Allegra will
a
like
great
cut a
move.
look at Lottie and go, I was serious about what I said to you.
I
This
know.
one not whispered. This one is just out loud for everyone to hear.
Fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Put on cameras.
If you say nothing, alright, at least we'll decide it's not their fucking business.
Mm. I rolled wisdom. I'm like, see. I think she'll just look at Allegra and go, maybe give me an hour.
Okay.
Well, we have at least 2 until we make it to Vallaki.
Agree.
At least 2.
Let's start. Let's get away from the lake.
I think part of what Lottie is hoping they'll forget.
Yeah,
She
no.
doesn't have to say
Allegra, the owl, she will not forget.
that hour's up on the dot. Stop mid fucking.
Not stop, just more. Do you have anything to share, Lottie?
Anything to share with the class?
Yeah, no. This is as the hour passes.
I
Like,
do have a question as we're leaving, yeah. You can do your thing first, though. Mm.
yes, I hear him. I do, but consider, right? No, I am. Consider. You need your sword for one. Also, have you ever noticed how Rapiers are kind of shaped like big metal wands. Pivoting the conversation so that it's more like, oh yeah, you can use. Imagine casting firebolt out of the tip of a rapier. That sounds so cool. Exactly. And my sword is made of silver. It'll be great. You know, she's just kidding.
Ari wants to test something. So Ari's gonna hang back and just quickly say to Ismark, "There's something I want to check out real quick back there. I'll catch up. I won't go close. I'll be right back."
Jesus Christ. Don't let him go. Stuff.
Might take a little bit longer than that, but I swear it'll be less than 10. Alright. I can catch up. Just go on. And Ari will... mm-hmm. That's sweet. Ari's gonna go hide in the bushes, in the trees.
Where?
Super good, and go a little bit away from the party and outside of the dead magic zone so that Ari can turn into a hummingbird for a second and turn back. And hold on. I'm gonna DM you something real quick.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So that's what Ari wants to... But that's what Ari wants to test out real fast, and then they'll run back. Okay. That's interesting. So yeah, Ari does that and leaves the dead magic zone, transforms back into a hummingbird again. And then if Ismar looked back, he would see Ra running towards the party again. Just the same as before, just a little out of breath. But very thoughtful, pensive, quiet. No, I didn't see anything of note. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. All right, then Ari would continue and say, "It was eerie, unnaturally quiet the closer I got. Not the kind of place that one should go unarmed and unprepared."
Man, multi-classing into two different spellcasters isn't gonna do me good right now.
I can also help. And she'll kind of Allegro kind of nudge Irina and go, my one of my mothers was a barbarian. She's quite powerful. True. Imagine what you could do, right? With the power of a rage on top of your already enhanced emotional abilities. You're not incorrect. That is why I also went for magical power, and she'll like light her hand up. You could always become a paladin. Well, paladins do not have to have the faith in a deity. You swear an oath to whatever you feel strongest about. I swore to protect those around me. It would end. You could help keep yourself and she kind of gesture back to him. That bozo safe. And I could teach you.
That's words. Let me look. I think. But
Covenant of Steel.
I got the schwang. I got that schwang in me.
Swing, swing from the chambers of my heart.
The Thurible. Okay. We will. Yes. When we camp. When we camp. We're not going to make it into the gates tonight anyway. No, you put him, you cast invisibility on him and let him sleep in his tree. Irina. Irina, you cannot lie to me. I know him. Everyone else maybe, but not me. Yes, you take. Oh my goodness! Do you know how angry I was by the end of that day? I was. Oh god. I threw you in a horse trough that day. And next time, I'll find a large pond that's not that lake, and I'll throw you in that. Last time you did not, so we shall see.
No more roleplay!
What is your favorite?
It really is so fun.
Hey, we pushed through the night for roleplay reasons.
Are we camping?
Yeah.
Forced march rules, baby.
Hey, if we go late into the night, we can have a lie-in, a little late morning to make up for it.
And if you fail a check, you get a level of exhaustion.
Yeah, Allegra is going to vote camp because she is one, despite how much she lacks it herself, is one to encourage others to do self-care.
Ari votes March,
I'm gonna shake you.
but I didn't need to tell you that. Mhm.
Yeah. And 2 levels of exhaustion away from death.
But that's only if we fail the DCs, right? Yeah. So that's only the potential of what could happen. Chances are it won't be that bad. Yeah. Mhm. We can do it. Yeah.
Absolutely nothing bad will happen in Bloggy. Yeah. Thank you for running.
Running.
Yeah.
Totally not 4 a.m.
Woo,
See?
Finally.
And
woo.
hell yeah.
Festival. Festival.
Oh yeah, I know. I know. Oh, I know.
We can be excited for pain. Yay.
I've been looking into raw Strahd so I could maybe run it.
I need to start planning.
Bye,
Goodbye,
YouTube.
YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
Subscribe, like, follow.
Hit the notification bell for all the notifications.
Yeah. Again. Again.
Again.
We're all so tired. Good night, YouTube.